which one evoker was taken alive by Safeguard, the party has split to tend to numerous errands. First, Bee and Varn get to know Saloon, the young tiefling who has taken a liking to Aelis's soup. As Aelis and Varn debate adding spicy peppers to the soup, Bee and Saloon take the Ghost Pepper Challenge. Saloon explains that her mother was lost or killed in the Verrawood and offers to trade her services for a safe place to stay, to which Varn and Bee decide the rest of the party should agree before they commit. Meanwhile, Octavian, Ren, and Versailles discuss the offer from Harbor Master Zickelmickel before boarding the Magric, which is docked nearby. And Justin, I did my best Octavian. I tried to keep him to few lines only when necessary, but how's this? Ren, I think we have more important matters to attend to.
That's not bad. It's not bad.
Okay, he's been practicing that all week because it was not that good last week.
Okay.
Ren.
I'll have to go look at the VOD and just cringe.
Yeah, I didn't do it much. I can clip it.
It's fine.
To save you 5 hours of scrubbing.
No. Make them do it. Make them do it.
Yeah. Let's see. They first exchanged notes with Ragrim, a stout dwarven seaman who also served on the Mythalqua. Ragrim explains that they are in need of new sails and that Halamath is in custody for selling Dreamflake, an outlawed hallucinatory substance. His wife, the posh sun elf Erelaya, is fervently working on a legal defense in the captain's quarters. Ren also inquires as to Captain Drillwyn herself. As Ragrim reveals, she has been gone on a 3-day bender drinking with the former paladin Evangeline at a nearby dive bar called the Kegolas. Before attending to these matters, Versailles and Ren take the captured evoker below deck for questioning. He reveals that they were all hired by Moondoggle, who they believe was a religious fanatic, claiming to work for the mystic Nere herself. Safeguard and Ren agree to let him go on condition he return home to his village. I'm sorry, Safeguard and Versailles. Hold on. Yeah, Safeguard and Versailles agree to let him go on condition he return home to his village south of Baldur's Gate. However, Ren arrives and kicks the cage, asking why they haven't begun the torturing yet. It turns out Ren is from a neighboring fishing village, and they may know some of the same people. Eventually, the elf... Okay, this is a text-to-speech issue here. Let me see. Who went to the Kegel? Who went to Kegolas? It was Versailles and Ren and Octavian, I think?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So they went to the Kegolas where you found Evangeline beard babysitting Drillwyn, and they made a plan to sober her up for the journey back to Hannon. Across town, Lucan gets his final spells from Dr. Roger and searches the manor for intriguing arcane relics, as Bee opens up to the others about her desire to become a world-class chef. Saloon shows off her unusual bracelet, which she found on a severed hand, and Bee admires it and shows off her own necklace, which was a gift from her chieftain, Dory Dark. Is that correct, Cake?
Correct.
Good.
Yes.
Ren receives a message from... Yes. Ren receives a message from Ambassador Siliquin inviting them to breakfast at the General Glover, prompting Ren to check with the host, verifying there is indeed a reservation for mid-morning under her alias Quinlan. Ren also enjoys a much-delayed bowl of fish stew from the General's late-night takeout counter, opting to sign up for their rewards program, complete with push notifications and a birthday appetizer. In the morning, Ren and Saloon order the sails from an elf in a foam goblin hat at Staub's Sails, as he explains the Hanonian goblin bought them out recently in a bid to expand the brand overseas. Back at the dock, Saloon talks to Tufa, trying to curry favor with the confused badger who's never spoken to someone before, brushing her fur with consent. As finally, Bee, Varn, Aelis, and I forget who else was there. Who went to the breakfast at the landing? It was Bee, Varn...
Adney.
Adney was there. Any other player characters but Bee and Varn?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Okay.
No,
So
because
they went-
everybody else
they
was
went to
out
have-
and about and other shit.
Okay, that's what I couldn't figure out who was there. What's the matter, Bee?
Sorry, my game keeps my voice keep cutting in and out a bunch, and I just have really bad Wi-Fi issues at the moment. That's all. Sorry. Go on.
You sound good to me at the moment. So, yeah. So finally, B, Varn, Alis, and Adney go to breakfast at the landing as B inquires about their special bean juice, which is simply coffee. Did I leave anything out? I think we hit all the high points.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, I think we're good.
Excellent. And that's where we begin. I kind of don't have like a great sense of where everyone is. I feel like Ren and Saloon left the sail shop and they're heading back to the boat. Varn and B are at the landing finishing breakfast. Lucian, you're probably heading back from Dr. Rogers, having finished copying all the spells.
All I know is I think I was
and
promised pancakes.
So Fox is already back. He and Ren talked on the boat about what Ren might need from him, and then he decided to go off and make a tower, and he is currently sleeping.
Yep.
That's right. Thank you.
And
then Octavian. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, sorry, I was just saying, Octavian. I'm not sure what else. So he said, so they did let the elf go.
Okay. The guy that we
Captured, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't want to make too many like decisions for Octavian, so you just kind of hung around on the top deck of the boat.
Honestly, if he gave us, Octavian wanted information. As long as we got that and he fucks off and nothing ever comes of it, then that's good. If he comes back or something happens, yeah, fucking kill him.
Yeah,
You only get one chance.
I mean, we definitely got what he knew, and he was definitely not interested in having anything to do with us. And he's from south of Baldur's Gate. Like, it's Jerry's nephew. Ren can't kill Jerry's nephew. I mean,
Yeah.
They were high school rivals. I mean, it's just how it works. You can hate each other, but you can't kill each other. It's one of those high school things,
Yeah. All right.
Or at least how high school is supposed to be. Really, nobody got that one?
No, I got it.
Okay.
and one correction else is Ren is not heading back to the boat.
Yeah, I kind of lost track of Ren and Saloon after Staub's sales.
That's kind of right where we ended. We finished up at the sail shop.
Perfect. Oh, and there was one thing that I don't know if anybody caught. I'll just explain my own joke now. He said, he said that they're expanding the core business to include the manufacture and sale of the distilled essence of various reptiles and serpents, which have reputed medicinal properties.
Oh.
Make
Literal snake oil. Okay, that's all.
Oh yeah, we got.
Yeah. Okay. Great. So, who would like to begin in this fine morning? It's just maybe an hour past dawn, and it is a cool, brisk morning in the port of Eristamir.
All right. I am sleeping, and that's my contribute.
Are you snoring? Like, what's the... Are you sleeping
Well,
on
he's
your
in his
back,
own
on
little,
your
like-
side?
Paint us a word picture. Of
Yeah.
He is sleeping in his own magical bedroom, on the 3rd story, with no windows.
He's sleeping
quite
upside
quiet.
down in the bed, snoring his ass off.
Probably.
Covered in ink still. It's now all over the freaking sheets. His
It's
housekeeper
fine,
is
it's
going
magical.
to murder him.
It's Barn. Barn's the housekeeper.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, the housekeeper is going to murder you.
He already tried to earlier. Granted, he
did?
was not fully aware of what he was doing.
I did?
You shot an arrow at me.
Oh, right, yeah.
You were fucking
Yeah, that's
exhausted
true.
on all measure.
Yep.
He's also freshly cleaned from the bath in the basement.
Okay.
That's it.
Anywho.
I've contributed.
Alright, I guess that's enough. And then it's... I don't know. I think we're just eating breakfast at this point. Right?
Yup.
So we really don't have too much to go and contribute. I mean, I'm eating like freaking pancakes and corned beef hash.
Interesting combination.
I didn't think Barn would
There's
be
no
a
other-
fan of pancakes.
Who
As
isn't
long
a
as there's syrup.
who isn't a fan of cake at breakfast? All right.
Well, pancakes are great, but isn't Varn like a hardcore carnivore that just eats meat?
That's what the corned beef hash is. And no,
They're
he's a
meat
noodle.
pancakes.
He's a noodletarian, actually. But we'll leave that be.
They're meat.
He does make soups.
Yeah, he's a noodletarian. Also
Are they a
known as
carnivore? Yes,
noodlers.
they're meat pancakes. They're made out of the flesh of something.
God.
They're just giant hamburger patties.
At least that sounds
Sausages.
Really thin hamburger patties.
Sausages. It's breakfast.
And he calls
Oh
them
yeah,
That sounds
sorry.
like-
and he calls them man cakes.
Yeah.
Yes, I love it.
Oh,
Can we
definitely.
Can we go and have them like battered though?
Hell,
Sure.
deep fried,
You have
hell
them
yeah.
deep fry
They're
'em.
beer battered.
Yes. All right, let's do it.
They're
We need to go and
man-cakes, what do
freaking
you
make
think
sure
of?
that this goes, in, becomes a real thing.
This
All right,
Because
you've
conversation-
now
that
added that
sounds
to your
amazing.
menu, I hope.
This conversation
hope
is
you could.
increasing my cholesterol.
Yeah, of course it is. It's all right. You don't need a low cholesterol anyway.
Death is inevitable. Just accept it and get some
Right.
joy out of your life.
Just accept
There.
it and eat something delicious. That's all that matters.
Alright.
But yes, I'm gonna go and fucking do that now. I'm gonna get sausage patties and then like pancake batter them and then cook them. Fuck yeah, we're gonna make it happen.
Well, they've already done something like that with pancake on a stick.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. Anyways,
Or aren't they
please
like breakfast sausage pancake version of corn dogs?
Yes,
that,
that
basically.
sounds
yeah, that
amazing.
wasn't bad. I've
That's
seen
what
that.
pancakes on a stick are.
Oh, well,
I was
you said-
thinking a literal pancake on a stick.
Yeah.
No, they
That
just called it that.
sounds
Okay.
amazing.
Basically, it's a sausage link that is dipped in pancake batter and then fried up.
Deep fried, and you
Yeah.
get. Tell me you go and get freaking syrup dipping sauce.
My school used to serve that. Yes.
All right, that okay.
I love pancake on a stick.
I'm moving into your
Yeah.
school's cafeteria. That's it.
Pancake on
have
a
it in
stick
stores.
makes me feel ill. Just hearing that.
It raises your cholesterol.
It makes me hungry. I'm sorry.
You know you can buy them in the store, right? Like a big box of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
but
made
it's
by
not
They
Blueberry.
have
Same.
blueberry flavored ones.
It's not the same though.
Also, I can't eat them.
Yeah.
Also, I don't want to die.
I mean, I'm a diabetic. If I can eat them, just about anybody should be able to.
I have celiac. It's painful.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Like I said, just about anybody. Not you.
Not me.
I'll eat it. I'll
Okay.
eat hers.
Varn's eating his man cakes. What's everyone
Yup.
else doing
Sleep.
besides you?
Okay, you said everyone.
I mean, Ren does unfortunately have errands to run.
I don't even know where we're at.
I guess
Bottom right of the map.
that's up to you. So you had maybe gone to bed, but at the end of the night when Ren was setting out, he did ask Safeguard to come with for his day's stuff. Because there's something that Ren was hoping they would help him with something.
Oh yeah, like 100%. Got you.
Okay. In that case, you are with Ren, Saloon, and the dwarf Ragrim, just leaving sales or stabs sales.
Ellis, when you went and said that little bit about Ragrim going and getting changed over to Ragtime, the only thing I could think of is a Rasta dwarf.
What?
Yup. A Rastafarian dwarf.
With the hat and everything.
Hat and everything. I mean, he is a sailor. It kind of goes and works.
And I also got a monkey doo-doo soap bar thing.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh, I think it's like a essential oil that smells horrible.
Yeah,
Probably.
I just remember it being funny. So
Oh, and
What's Octavian doing?
Oh, I was saying it's called Donkey Punch.
What's that?
I apologize about that one.
Where are we again?
Who
On the
are
map?
we?
At number 15.
Number 15. Burger King
Number
fud
15.
lettuce.
I was waiting.
Number 12.
I haven't
Okay,
heard that
so-
in so long.
Okay, so I ordered so much McDonald's last night on the app that like the app said something I'd never seen before. It's like, whoa, that's a pretty big order. It might take us a little longer.
That's an interesting statement.
Whoa.
Whoa, you got a lot of food there, man.
I know.
How many football teams you feeding?
I know.
I found 16, but where is 15?
Look for their picture of Ren.
That's what I was looking for, but I can't find the picture of Ren.
The
I see the
Down in, like,
boat.
the bottom middle.
Yeah.
You see my pointer?
Oh, there we
There's so
go.
many pings that might glitch out.
It's like League of Legends! Woo!
No! Make the pain stop!
So I guess I mean, if no one has
I don't
stuff.
think anybody's got anything going on at this
Nope,
point.
Versailles just
Yeah.
gonna be on the deck of the ship, just staring off across the water, enjoying the morning.
I guess Ren would say, alright, Ragram, if you want to get back to the boat, make sure Brilwin's sober. And tell Aralaya that we're working on it. I have a couple things to take care of.
Oh, I can do that.
Good. And Safeguard, I was hoping to get your help on a couple things, and so then I guess it's up to you. If you want to go back with the dwarf, you can. If you want to stick with us, that's fine too.
sorry, I was muted. Lynn says, "I'll stay with you guys."
Sure, I'll help you out with something.
Appreciate it. So the first thing Ren needs to do is find a tailor.
Yes, indeed. Ren, you would not know where one is.
Yes. I would ask the proprietor of Staub Sales.
He was already there.
Oh, did you go into stop sales?
Yes.
Okay. As you enter, the elf behind the counter, who is looking very depressed and is wearing a peculiar hat made of foam, bearing the likeness of a familiar goblin. Welcome to welcome to. Oh, you. Your sales won't be ready till this afternoon. I know you think we work miracles here at Stop Sales, but it'll be a few more hours.
Yeah, enough this ass. Look, as sure as the the fabric of your sails are not quite what I need at this moment. As you can see by the state of my garb, which has been riddled with fire bolts, I need new clothes. We're going to find a tailor.
Oh, a tailor. Well, there's plenty in town. Are you looking for something? What's your budget? Looking for something more modest, or is the sky the limit, sir?
Good, but fast. Cost
something.
is tertiary.
Something off the rack,
Um,
as they say.
off the rack and custom. One of each.
I see. Well, you're in luck, sir. Actually, we have just opened recently, not a stone's throw from here, Staub's Suits.
I don't think I can handle hearing that goblin's name again.
I can give you a coupon for 20% off any pantaloons.
What are my other options?
Of course. There's a very nice place. It's called Lord and Taylor. It's located in the market district. It would be about up here. And then if you want something a little bit more on the affordable side, across from the college, there's a couple of clothing stores with some off-the-rack options.
Okay. And where's the college?
Yes, sir. And, there's actually a map on the wall.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get some clothing stores ready to go. The college that they're referring to is actually, if you look at your map here, doing my best here on my laptop, sorry. That is located at number 1 is the college, and number 12 is actually the market district he's referring to.
Whereabouts on... Oh, I see. Okay. That's too far away.
It's also where we fucking killed people.
Yeah, it is. Let's not. I think
I'll say we did.
I think Lord and
Not
Taylor
exactly
will do
welcome
just
over
fine.
there.
Thanks. And Ren leaves.
Excellent. So you're headed to the Lord and Taylor.
Yes.
Just give me 1 second.
Sure. While you do that stuff, on the way, Ren would address Safeguard and Saloon. So there's a fairly important person who's going to be having breakfast soon. Oh God. And I need to speak with them. I haven't decided if I want to try and join the breakfast or wait for them to leave and follow them.
Okay.
Want you go too?
It's up to you.
I'm back. I'm sorry. There's a lot of activity around me. I'm sorry.
Okay, just kill the people around you. They won't notice.
Well, they're my. Some of them are my children. So.
No comment. I feel like I would just shoot myself in my foot if I said anything further.
Duct tape and
I mean,
rope.
it probably wouldn't be good because your foot's already in your mouth.
True.
Too close for comfort.
All right. So.
Know what kind
is
of
Ren doing
food
now?
there will be?
Breakfast food.
Sorry about that.
Hold
Will
on.
there
Ren,
be stuff to drink?
I imagine. I mean, the breakfast wasn't the key part. It was the person.
Of course, but you know,
The most
I'm
important
really
meal of the day.
hungry.
the way you blend in at social gatherings when you're trying to spy on somebody is you drink, of course.
Forgive me, Safeguard. Do you ever blend in?
I don't know.
In an
There was
armor
a lot
shop,
to
maybe.
unpack.
I guess not.
Only in a pile of shiny scrap metal.
That's racist.
Accurate though.
Anyway, either way, I can't be meeting with this person in these burnt garbs, so I need to pick up some clothes before we make our way there. There's a shop on the way.
Of course, of course. Lead the way.
Well, I imagine we get to Lord and Taylor.
Yes. So as you leave the dock area, as you cross the street, you would actually recognize the place just over to the right, where you had left the cart the other day. And actually, Ren, can you come over here, over to this block? My fault. Yeah, this block we said was residential. So yes, over here I see some market stalls and things here. So this is a upscale shopping district, and the building that you're approaching is one made of what appears to be very shiny wood, as if it's been polished to a high lacquer. And there's a sign on the front hanging from two hinges. It says Lord and Taylor, Tailor, of course. And there's in the center of it, there's a bit of thread and a needle that has been engraved into both sides of the plaque. The windows on the outside, there's two big glass windows with some displays set up showing some of the latest fashion in the city. And the door, there's two doors with golden vertical handles, and you could push them open to enter.
I guess that's what Ren would do.
Excellent. As you enter,
I will go inside with Ren, by the way.
Please do it on horseback.
No. Absolutely not.
Incognito.
Yes. As you enter, you would see a few sales associates helping a few different customers. You would see what looks like an older elf sort of down on their knees, and they're sort of sewing a hem. There's someone who's ringing a customer up with a very large bag, which appears to be overflowing with different bits of garment, at the top of which is a very ostentatious red leather cloak, which is sort of spilling out of the bag. As you're looking around within moments, you would see an elf approaching you.
Ren would kind of give a nod and acknowledgement that he's caught his attention.
Good morning. Welcome to Lord and Taylor. How can I help you this morning, my good friends?
Well, as you can see, I got in a fight with a fireplace last night, and I'm in need of some new clothes.
One must be careful to ensure the flue has always been maintained.
Yes, we all hate to have flu problems.
Yes. I believe we can find something for you, sir. Is there a particular occasion?
Well, I'm might be having breakfast with someone slightly important, so I need something quickly that will look nice. Not fancy, but nice. And then I was hoping you'd be able to essentially make a new set of exactly what I'm wearing now.
I see. And as he eyes your existing clothes, would you describe them for us?
Sure, they are simple monk robes with blue. They're mostly blue, trimmed with gold and a gold sash belt, and the symbol of his order is on the back.
Mm-hmm. And looking at the back, the tailor would say, "This symbol, it's been some delicate embroidery. It would take some time."
Not sure how much time I have. I would certainly need it by tomorrow.
Oh, next day. I see. 1 second, please. And he's actually going to hurry away behind the counter, and he's exchanging words with what looks like something of an older elven male, and they're going, and he's pointing at you, and and they're writing something down, and they seem to be discussing it. And after a moment, he would come back over and say, "Sir, I believe it can be done. It might not be an exact match, but we can certainly do our best with the symbol overnight. I believe you'll be quite pleased."
That's fine. I'm not. If you can somehow lift it off of this, that's fine. In fact, when I was left with what I was going to leave by purchase for immediate use, I was going to leave these robes behind for measurements, I guess.
I see. Excellent. So it's like a one-piece robe and then the belt. So it's like two pieces, right?
No, it's like a shirt piece and a pants, like separate pants.
It's like the
okay.
the gis or whatever for martial arts, I
Yeah,
think, isn't it?
Kind of like that.
Yeah, but so like the robe would be kind of like the expensive part, and then it's kind of basic pants and a sort of a normal looking shirt.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, it's mainly like. I mean, it's not like a bathrobe or like Lusanne's robes. I mean, it's mostly like when I say like monk robes, I mean like gi type stuff. Like it's mainly the shirt, the pants, and the belt.
Sure. So he would say that was no problem, and that let's see.
Oh, and it does have a hood.
Yes, he would explain that the entire outfit could be done overnight for 10 gold.
That's satisfactory. Can you add in delivery to our boat?
Of course, delivery to the docks. What registration is it under?
It's the Magric. It's on the southeast of here, right near the harbor master.
I see.
Right near, what is it? Right near Cooper Monger Hall.
Cooper Monger's Hall?
Yes.
Yes. Excellent. He's taking some notes. He says, I could have that to you by tomorrow morning. Should be fine. We will have to work late into the evening, but we will get it done for you, sir.
Fantastic. And then something I can...
And that was the rush job. So, yes, that was the rush job. So the close for the breakfast. The breakfast is next week now.
The breakfast is like probably 20 minutes.
Oh, tomorrow morning. I see, of course. He's writing something down. So another overnight delivery, I see.
No. I mean, it's like I need something to wear out of the store now.
Oh, I see. Of course, sir. Please come this way. And he's going to show you some different outfits, certainly doublets, jerkin, tunic, different bits of leggings and fancy shirts, more basic shirts, jackets with tails, many options for you.
Right. So, pants, shirt, vest.
Excellent. A lovely vest. Perhaps, sir, if I may, perhaps the pants, something in a black. Perhaps the shirt is white, or an off-white. And what about for the vest? What about to pick up the colors of your signature outfit, sir? Perhaps a dark blue with a very, very subtle gold trim.
Sure.
And he would actually show you something off the rack, which meets that description. He'd say, "Let me just," and he's going to pull out a tape measure, and he's going to begin measuring your shoulders. Going to be measuring your, trying to just get your measurements.
Whoa, hey, buddy, you don't need to know how long that is.
Well, Yeah,
Believe it or not, yes, he does.
yeah. I just
Well,
got
what about the
fitted
depth
for a
of the
suit last-
third pocket?
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
called the
inside's
prison
always
wallet.
awkward.
No, it's not.
No, it's usually not.
But how else am I going to measure the inseam?
Okay.
I have to put down my tea. I can't even drink it.
I know.
Okay. Sorry to distract. Yeah, go on.
And he would
You're good.
no, not at all. He would show you these items, and he would say, "Please, sir, this way." And he would take the pants and the shirt, and he would take a vest, and he would bring you to a fitting room, and he would send you in to try them on.
I try them on.
They fit like they were made for you.
Wonderful. How much?
Excellent, sir. If I had some time, I could let this vest out a bit here. It pinches a bit on the shoulder, but if you're comfortable, I'm very comfortable as well.
It's fine.
This as is would be this outfit would be 15 gold pieces.
Sounds good.
And before you ask, I do indeed have a price chart in front of me, including rush jobs.
Nice. Well, hey, look. I mean, Ren took 5 platinum off the guy that ruined his clothes for this purpose.
He did. 50 gold. That's great. Excellent. He would say, and you want to wear this out, sir?
Yes.
You're still wearing it now?
Yes.
Excellent. So he would take your old, your soiled, singed monk robes and say, "We'll use this, sir. And if we think we can't recreate the embroidery of this symbol, we will certainly attempt to extract it, and as some sort of a patch. But you'll never see the seam, I assure you."
I trust you. And once you've recreated the robes, you can just burn these. Finish the job.
No
I see.
evidence.
Very good, sir. And he would say, "My name is Bran Silken, sir. And if you ever need anything else in the area or any of your friends, gesturing to safeguard for you today, a lovely cloak, perhaps."
How about a jaunty hat, Safeguard?
No thanks.
we do have a
Fashion
lovely-
is frankly, I don't understand it.
Against his religion or her religion.
Their
It's against religion in general.
How about you, kid? You want a hat?
Well, I will tell.
I don't
No,
have
thank
any
you.
money.
I'll pass.
Okay. I got money.
Are you there as well, Saloon?
Are you there? Yeah, I'm there.
That's right. Saloon, would you mind just describing what you're wearing? Is it like very kind of tatty and old, or is it in pretty good repair?
She wouldn't want to get rid of it.
Okay.
Yeah,
What is
she's
it? I'm
been
just-
wearing
just
it
for
a
the-
bit.
It looks like it's been kind of through the forest.
Yeah, literally, yeah.
So yeah, a brand would indeed, suggest for the young one, we could certainly we do dry cleaning, but we also perhaps a new outfit, perhaps.
My mom made
And
me
he
this.
looks between you. Oh, I see. It has sentimental value. I see. Well, if you'd ever like it cleaned or preserved, we offer those services as well.
I think Lucan can handle the cleaning. If
Did
you need
Saloon
it.
say out loud, however you say her name, out loud that she has no money?
Yeah. So you said it right.
I said it right. Awesome. I'm the best.
It's saloon, like a barber shop, you know? Yeah, super creative.
I'm gonna say no. I mean, I'll.
I think like an old west bar.
Yeah. I mean, if you want a hat, I'll buy you a hat.
Oh no, like I mean, why don't we just like pay to get the kids' clothes cleaned. Unless that's something that she doesn't want.
There's no
I don't need
change.
I don't need a hat.
No. Like, I think Saloon wouldn't want to leave them behind or give them up, and Lusan can just magic them clean.
Oh, that's true.
True.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's true. That's
um,
why my
money.
clothes are
Whoop, whoop.
immaculate.
Yeah. And the second offer,
Magic is awesome.
the second offer of a hat was offering to buy a hat for Saloon.
What if Saloon was like, so can I have that jacket with the tail?
Oh, off the kids section? Yeah.
of course.
Is there a
Of
kid
course,
section?
He was referring specifically to white. What do they call it? White tie, like dinner jackets with the tails. They do have
Yeah, I
certain.
love those.
Of course, he would show you a rack where there is a rainbow of colors to choose from.
She chooses black.
And you pull a black one off, and this particular one, you actually would have your choice of either silver or black buttons.
Silver.
Oh, excellent. Try this on, please. And being a jacket, he would offer you just to try it on, unless you prefer the fitting room.
No, it's fine.
Good. It fits a little well. The sleeves are just maybe like an inch long, but they certainly don't look incorrect at all. It's very comfortable.
Okay, she'll look through it. Can I have it?
Yes, of course. And I just wanted to mention that our cleaning service is actually done right here in the store. You don't need to leave or even undress. We have a wand of prestidigitation.
Sure. It's up to the kid.
She's unsure, but she goes ahead and does it anyways.
Excellent. Please, right this way. And we will begin wrapping all your purchases as well. And you'd see them taking, well, the jacket at least. Well, are you going to wear it out? Would you like to wear it out, miss? Would you like to wear the jacket out, miss? Or we can wrap it for you in a box.
I want to wear it.
Excellent. I forgot you were wearing it out, Ren. I got confused. Your new outfit. Great. So they would actually lead you over, yes, to a small raised platform, and the gentleman would offer you his hand just to step up onto the platform.
She'll take it.
Excellent. And then a employee there would come out with a large curved wand. It appears to be glowing a little bit, and they sort of go over you, sort of like a metal detector, and they go sort of up and down your outfit. And as it goes by, they do 2 passes. It comes out like almost brand new. Any little tears are fixed. The stitching is tightened up, and any stains and dirt are removed.
Ren gives her a thumbs up.
Excellent.
She's never seen that gesture before, so she's like confused, but she still does it back anyways.
All right.
Excellent. So for the jacket, that is 2 gold for the jacket, and the cleaning service is a mere 5 silver.
Ren pays it.
Excellent. And he's going to give you a card with his name on it, Brian Silcairn, and says, "Please do keep me in mind for any of your tailoring needs."
As Ren takes the card, he like palms the guy a couple gold pieces as a tip. And thank you very much and thank you so much for your help.
It was my pleasure, sir, and I look forward to either myself personally or my associate, Frank, will be by in the morning with your robes.
Look forward to it.
And the other items. Excellent.
Okay. All right. So we make her exit.
What's that?
I said we leave the shop.
Excellent. As you leave the shop, there's a bustling, certainly a lot of people bustling about, people with bags. You would see people busking, different street performers, things like that. It's a very busy area.
right. Shall we get to breakfast?
Yes, onward.
All right. So I want. So we kind of make our way this way. At first, I want to kind of like as I'm walking past the General Glover, look in to see if I see Quinlan.
Not yet. I'd say, unless I'm doing my math wrong, it's probably about 9:30, and her reservation was for 10.
Okay.
Quick question: what is Octavian doing? Is he at the boat? Great.
Just-
Moving on.
Octavian's dead. He's floating in the bay.
God damn it! I was muted. Sorry. Fuck. I muted my
Hello.
my microphone. It has
No,
a
I'm
button on
not.
it. I was laughing for a lot of that stuff. If I'm on the boat, who's on the boat with me? Or,
I just want to say it's really hard, like playing online, because you don't know if any of your jokes are landing or if anyone's enjoying it because you can't see faces. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So it's kind of like
Yeah.
it's hard sometimes.
Especially
well, I
like,
also
like, oh,
I have a really annoying laugh, so I try not to.
no, you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm like push to talk, and I very like as much as I laugh, like I very rarely push the talk to push the button to laugh. Like,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's like you have to do a manual thing for an automatic thing. It's kind of weird. But yeah, as far as I mean, I just want to know like who's on the boat, or like even if there's NPCs or whatever, like who's around me, because I wasn't here yesterday, so I don't really know what's happening.
Yeah. I'll just do NPC wise quickly. You've got Raegrim, who is a dwarven crew member. I believe you would have brought. I believe you brought Brilwyn back to the ship last night, Ren.
yeah, Brilwyn and Evangeline would be there.
Yeah, so Brilwyn would be below deck, sort of sleeping it off a little bit. She's got a terrible hangover. She's probably still sleeping at this point. You probably would have heard like some dry heaving overnight. I'm not sure. Certainly on the top deck, yeah, you've got Raegrim, who's busying himself. There's a few other crew members, and Evangeline, who you might remember, the former paladin, is up on the top deck, looking out at the sea. She's looking very sullen. And you also would have noticed Erelaya. She's the sun elf. She's actually the owner of the ship, you might remember, and she's Halamath's wife.
Right.
And she is busying herself with some legal documents. She's preparing a letter for the local magistrate demanding the release of her husband, and you would have kind of overheard some of that.
After getting my breakfast, I think I'll probably go talk to Evangeline. Been a hot second.
She's just kind of leaning against the railing, just looking out to the sea.
The Evangeline, unto a sight for sore eyes.
Oh. Octavian, good to see you. But I don't think it's lady anymore. I don't think I have any rank in hand anymore.
Nor do I with my people, technically. But it's about, more about what you feel in your heart. I found. This is going to sound a bit weird. It has not been quite as long for us as it has for you, so... What has been happening from your perspective these past few months?
Well, I can tell you that these past, I think it's been, since we've been here, it's been 4 or 5 months. I think I've lost track. It's felt like 4 or 5 years, Octavian.
Well, either way.
Funny how it is. Isn't it?
Go ahead.
No, she was saying it's just funny how time is.
You want to know something fun?
I'd love to.
I believe I have I'm a bit more like you. In a strange way.
Really? You've
Yes.
turned against your own people and sacrificed your honor?
No, I wasn't going that dour.
Forgive me.
I've sworn an oath. I reconnected with someone
True.
very important to me. And now I know what is important to me. And I swore that I would. And I could trust you. Can I?
I can't see why not.
Does she respond?
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
She said, I can't see why not.
Yeah, I can hear. I'm just trying to think of how I would word it.
Oh, I thought you said, did she hear me? I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, you didn't say anything when I asked, like, can I trust you? But anyway, so let's see, how would I word this? A former would-be empress, whom I am very close to.
Did you say empress?
Yes. I said would-be.
She sort of gestures to the sea. She gestures to the city behind her, and she says, "An empress with no empire to rule. That's almost as good as a paladin with no god to serve."
Perhaps, but this is not about a person. This is not about a god or anything. This was about people. I know you do not know me particularly well. We haven't had the opportunity to talk a lot. But
Octavian, sorry. She was going to say, Octavian, we have crossed blades. I think that can tell you more about a person than simply having drinks with them.
True. But I have always believed in the capacity of people. I believe that all that is good and all that is wrong in this world is done by mortal hands. You serve a god. Even in your heart, you still, even if you do not think that is... Never mind. I'm not going to finish the thought. But at the end of the day, it is you and your brethren who are dispatching Tyr's justice, or were, anyways. That, I think, is the more important part, is the people who do it. And that is what my oath is to. It's to people. My people. All people. They deserve to live a life unobstructed by tyranny, by megalomaniacs. And that is what I intend to give them. That is why I'm still here. That is why I'm still putting up with everything. Because in the end, if I am successful, it will be worth it.
It seems as though you have a noble purpose once more, Praetor.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Perhaps you can help me with my dilemma. Put it into context that you've so aptly found for yourself.
Well, let's see if your sword arm is still good. Shall we spar?
Hmm. Ah. That would
I'll
be
have to
nice.
know.
That would be
the,
better than.
Well, what did she say?
Just that it would be better than sitting here feeling sorry for herself all day.
And as they're kind of getting the gear and everything like that, say, you know, whilst we were trapped in the Verrawood for a while, I killed a dragon.
Did you?
Yes, a rather horrid-looking one, not like what you would imagine a dragon to look like, but nonetheless, wings, claws, scales, fire breath. I think fire breath. Did it breathe fire? No, it just like shot like laser eyes, right?
Yeah, it was fire though. Yeah, it was,
Okay.
like,
It was
like
fire
one
breath.
beam of fire. Yeah, it wasn't a cone, but it was like a.
A beam, gotcha. Like a directed point attack, yeah. It,
Yeah.
shot fire and all of that. Cut off its head.
I got better.
It did, and then I did it again.
Yeah. She sort of looks at you incredulously and sort of smiles and nods, knowing, with your passive insight, she's was doubting you, and then she realized that a liar is one thing, you're not, and she's just nodding.
Yeah. So we'll just spar for a little bit, see if we can see if she's still
Yeah,
got her heart in it, and keep her skills sharp.
Yeah, she's definitely rusty at first, and you would get a few good hits in, and she would eventually regain the knack of it for a little bit. I don't think you would get the impression that she couldn't beat you 1v1, but certainly she's holding her own in the spar.
Mm-hmm. I'm also not like trying to kill her, so like we're sparring.
No,
We're
I
just
know.
like testing
Yeah, of
form and like trying to catch openings and stuff like that.
Yeah, as you're doing that, she's sort of talking a bit, and she'd say, Octavian, I have two choices before me, as she swings, she'd say, I can either choose to live in Altair and sort of forsake my family and my God and my people, or I can return to Hannon, and I can directly oppose the church and kill more of my countrymen. Which one is the better choice, do you think?
Killing, of course.
Who's that? I mean, you're there, Lucian, right? I mean, you can wake up whenever you want.
I mean, as long as I get my long rest, then I can always get up. But I leave that up to you,
Yeah.
whether or not I get my long rest at this point.
Sure, I'm
think
just gonna
you're-
put you down there. Do you see you
Yes.
in the bed or whatever?
I think
Oh,
you're-
I'm not there particularly. I'm on my.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're in the house.
Yeah.
My
But I
bad,
would
sorry,
get up
I forgot.
eventually. But I mean, if I'm
So
still
probably after this scene, maybe you're. Yeah,
All
you're
right,
probably up
that's
after this
good.
scene. I would say.
I think you're thinking about this in far too grim of terms. Sure, you may return. Sure, if you were to come with us, return to Hannon, your blade would likely go through many of your former compatriots. But every single one of them, in my opinion, has sold themselves to a false idol. And if it is their choice to stand against you, then there is nothing to feel sorry for. They were impressionable, short-sighted, and unworthy of Tyr's justice. Perhaps you would be doing your, perhaps not them specifically, but you'd be doing Hannon a favor. Put law and order back into the hands of those who actually maintain it. Hey, Vorm.
Huh?
we
I
can hear that.
that.
Sorry, I thought I was muted.
Yes, not.
Um, uh, she goes for sort of an aggressive swipe, which is an 11, which would glance off your glance off your blade.
Just full on like scoot out of the way. And just
I just wanted to roll for fun,
through air.
just in case it was a crit.
Yeah.
Just in case I smack you really hard and kill you. Sorry.
No. It's okay.
Either way. Yeah, I've made my point. Does she have a retort?
So, if I can accept the fact that the abbot was false, that Tyr does not truly rule Hannon, then perhaps I'd be doing a service to my people after all, freeing them from this tyranny.
Well, Lady Evangeline, you have served the Abbey for a long time. Did Tyr ever truly rule Hannon? Or was it was it the kings and queens in Hannon Hold?
It was the kings and queens. They were beholden to the emperor, of course, as you know, but they did have autonomy over the island of Hannon, of course. But it was always said that the king, who we colloquially called the Han, just as a friendly sort of nickname, would be doing the will of Tyr through their rule. So I think that, if I'm understanding correctly, the abbot seeks to simply cut out the middleman.
Right. But if, forgive me if this sounds heretical, but if a god of justice were actually here, what is to stop them from placing their influence across the entirety of the continent?
That is a good question. The people here of Altair would say that it's the mystics who keep Tyr at bay, and that Tyr is content. What?
I lagged out for a second.
Oh.
Let me try to say that again. It's like everything stopped. Like even bot stopped on my end for 5 seconds.
I think I heard you. It was that why wouldn't Tyr rule the whole world, basically?
Yeah, like the point that he's trying to make is that if a god was really here, why is there still like injustice going on? Why hasn't everything just ended? Or why is there all this shit going on? Why is the burden of enacting justice put onto the people that serve that god? Basically what he's saying. And again, he said, forgive me if this sounds heretical, but Tavian's never been a religious person.
Yeah, it's the same argument as if God is that there can't be an all-loving, all-knowing, all-powerful God, right? It's that
if suffering in the world exists, right?
Can they beat evil? No, then blah blah blah.
Yeah, that's basically the point that he's trying to make to her.
It's all very philosophical. Yeah. She would say that the people here of Altair say that the reason, at least what I've heard in the taverns that Brilwyn dragged me through each evening, is that Tyr is content to rule that island, and that the Halcyon proper is protected by the 3 mystics. That's what they believe here.
I'm not much of a religious scholar, but everything I have heard from the various gods worshipped across the empire, gods have great ambition. No matter how noble or pure their intentions may be, they see more than... They do not see the forest as a cluster of trees. They see it for what it is. I believe it is short-sighted justification.
Well, clearly the fact that I'm here, I saw the contradiction in the abbot. I saw through all rhetoric, all the gospel. So I think that it would be a half measure to be a coward now and not return and finish the job. Wouldn't you think?
Perhaps. Your choices are your choices to make. That is the thing that we must all accept. And, well...
There's a 15 hit?
No, I have... I mean,
No.
if we're not... I'd imagine we probably wouldn't be doing, like, sword and shield. This would probably be, like, kind of dueling practicing. So I'd be at 17, but
Yeah.
I'd still couldn't hit.
That's fair.
So
She tries to get a good hit just simply to say, I'd like to think that my blade would have value should it come to it on the island.
perhaps. Always used a skilled soldier, one who knows that place well, knows the people. Who knows? Perhaps somewhere in the current abbot's ranks, there might be people who would think twice of going against you, and may join our cause.
Mm. And at this you notice that her mood was improving,
Mm-hmm.
and at this she sort of stops for a minute. Her sword, it almost seems like it could have her in her arms for a minute, and she places it down and she says, you know, Isenberg believed it so much that he gave his life. So perhaps if his name or my example could inspire others, yes, I think that is what I must do.
Very good. Good to see your sword arm is not entirely rusty, but perhaps just a little bit here and there to get the rhythm back into it. Yes.
I tried to spar once with Regrim, but he uses a two-handed axe, and I was afraid he was going to lop off one of my arms with it, so I stayed away from him.
Yes, perhaps always better to spar with somebody who's more similar in your fighting style.
Yes.
I will not bother you much more, unless there is more you have to
Octavia.
say. Yes.
No, thank you. Thank you. I do feel quite a bit better. I think I was beginning to wallow, and I feel my lungs full of air again. And I think that through your purpose, I can somehow find my own again.
My purpose is my own. I only ask that you see fit to call me friend and ally.
Yes, I merely meant the example of your purpose, but yes.
Be right back.
Alright, now I will leave to it, and I will be right back. So,
Yes.
somebody else can take over. I've had my thing.
Excellent. Lucian, you're probably waking up feeling very well rested around this point.
He said he'll be right back.
Versailles, you're probably enjoying the feel of the sea air in your silvery hair.
I'd say she was watching the whole sparring session go down.
Mm-hmm. You notice
But-
Evangeline's mood is quite a bit brighter.
She wouldn't have known who Evangeline was to start with. So moods
Well,
don't
I mean,
mean
if you've been on
anything
the
to
boat
her.
all morning. Well, if you'll forgive me, I mean, you would have been on the boat all morning. You probably would have noticed a very sulky, woman kind of leaning and moping, and now she seems to have a bit of a spring in her step. But either way.
Okay. What would the weather be like right now? Is it clear? Is it sunny? Is it foggy?
It is indeed. Yeah, it's partly cloudy, mostly clear, and there's a crisp chill in the air. It being still early spring, but certainly the sun, as the morning is going on and the sun is getting to be higher in the sky, it certainly is warming things a bit.
Okay. So she's not really doing much else besides just, sitting there quiet, enjoying the moment of actual peace they have.
Great. Your moment of peace is broken by the sound of the captain's door being flung open. And you would see a sun elf with her. She has brown hair sort of tied up in a bun, but it's a little bit frayed and there's tendrils sort of flying off. She's got a big fistful of parchment. And she says, are you all going to stand around like this, or is someone going to get my husband out of prison?
And you are?
You there, what's your name? My name is Erelai. I'm the owner of this ship. And who are you?
Maggie.
Ah, well, Maggie, make yourself useful and find someone who can make some decisions. We have to get to the magistrate this morning. It's time to get my husband out so we can get this ship out of dock.
Well, I think that's already going on, so you'll just have to sit and wait tight.
Sitting and waiting is not one of my skills.
Then you better learn it.
Ah, shall I?
Ursai will
I
just
see.
kind of shrug and look back across the waves.
She is going to look around. I know pretty much everybody else is gone and Justin stepped away, so she's going to walk down the plank onto the dock, and she's shuffling through her papers, and it appears as though she is getting those papers in order.
Ren did send Ragrim back to the boat. Said
Yes,
to
yes,
tell
he's there.
Erelaya that it's work in progress.
Okay. I'm pretty sure he forgot to relay that.
Okay.
B and Varn, are you both there? Have you finished breakfast at the landing?
Yes.
Yeah,
rounds.
definitely finished by now.
Yeah, so
2
you've
rounds
had,
of man cake.
certainly, yeah, and the bean juice.
Oh yeah.
Just sounds gross.
Being called bean juice.
Yeah, because what I'm seeing in my mind when you say it's a lot worse than bean water.
Okay, I'm back. I kind of feel like I came back at a wrong time, but I'll just roll with it.
Yes.
Well, I
Dave.
was
Dude.
eating pizza, but after that
Yikes.
last statement, I'm good.
Yikes.
I'm glad I didn't hear it since I just got my dinner.
Yep.
I do like how a furbolg, who's never seen coffee before, would call coffee bean juice. I mean, it's very logical.
I mean, that's honestly what it is. It's burnt bean water.
It
is
is,
what it
yeah.
is.
Well,
See,
it's not even the
bean
juice,
water
though, 'cause-
sounds better than juice.
But it's not, because you're grinding it up. You're not, getting the liquid out of it.
Can I tell you something that drives me crazy? It's when people call broth juice.
Why would people
Like-
call broth juice? It's
It's
broth.
soup
I've heard people
juice.
call that.
I've literally
It's
never
just
heard
broth.
I have multiple people in my family, like when they're eating soup or whatever, it's like, oh, I like the juice. Like, no,
Ew.
it's. I
That's
know
not-
it's so.
That's not juice.
Since when was juice salty?
All right, enough of this. What are
Yeah.
you guys doing? I just started eating. I do not want to start getting upset.
Yes.
I say Rizai
Um,
basically polite in a somewhat polite fashion told off Erelaya.
Gotcha.
Versailles, if I may, with your passive insight, you would have realized that yes, while she's a bit brassy and perhaps a little bit high-strung, she's on task. She wants to get everybody together and she wants to get the boat moving. So you would have got that. She lacks some tact, but she certainly is, working towards a common goal.
And she understood that, but after basically what Versailles pulled last night, it was better that she stays out of it.
What did Versailles pull last night?
She threatened to kill the harbor master like twice over. So
Who is this
Oh, right,
lady's
right, right,
husband
right.
again?
Halamath.
Halamath.
And
He's
he
the one that we
is.
rescued in Halamath is the helmsman.
He was our connection.
Our connection.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And we rescued her from the hags. They were in the cage.
That's right.
Mm.
Yeah. So the Magric came in as like a ghost ship, and it was completely abandoned. It crashed into the dock, and Halamath had been in Aaron's port, sort of waiting, waiting for his ride back.
Mm. Yeah, my memory is shit. You all know that.
I mean, and you know what? It was basically like in really bad shape, but it was only because of the surviving crew of the Mythalqua that they were able to fix it up. They were able to repair the whole ship and repaint it and everything. So that's why, and I think we talked about this last week, but Aerolia did offer to sell it to the party, but obviously they would need to be in a position to pay the crew. So that's an open offer.
Yeah, but we're at the moment not like that rich.
Yeah.
We'll pay them in experience. They're all temps now, or not temps. Interns.
Yeah.
Pay them in exposure.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Turn this boat, or rename the boat the USS IGN. Seeing Aerolia just yell at Versailles, I'll follow her. 'Cause I imagine I would be aware that Ren is basically taking care of getting the crew together, right?
Yes, last week I believe that. Yeah, I think Ren would have made that clear that what errands he had.
Yeah, and Ren had tasked Ragrim with gathering whatever remnants of the crew he can.
Okay.
Saying like, "Hey guys, they're back. We're gonna get money. We're gonna get out of here. You'll get paid."
Mm-hmm. So, I'll go talk to her. I'll try to calm her down a little bit, because she actually knows me, not Versailles. And then once, and if I don't know, no, we'll just have the paperwork ready in case, Ren or somebody there comes here and is like, we need some paperwork to get this guy out or something.
Sure.
And then go double back and make sure Ragrim's not fucking it out and be like, hey, let's go find the rest of the crew. So.
Yep, absolutely.
Passively working on that, but I don't want to take up whole time doing that if we're just gathering deckhands and shit.
And if I can just metagame, I don't really want to get into how many exact deckhands there are and exactly just we'll have enough guys.
Yeah,
there's 32. Case closed.
Yeah, I mean, I was like a week ago, I'm like, oh, I got to get 24 tokens for each. I'm like, no, you're not doing that.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
No, nobody needs that.
But Ellis, they're not supposed to all look the exact same.
I know.
They're all brothers. They're all twins.
No.
They're all identical.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
I know.
Who made that man a gunner? I did, sir. He's my cousin.
The gunner's first mate Philip asshole.
I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes. That was the movie. Good.
My dad will just say to me randomly, "When will then be now?"
Later.
Yeah.
I've dropped a
Jam,
couple of
sir.
I've dropped a couple of Spaceballs quotes at work, and I get two reactions. Either one, people are like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Or two, it's like, "Isn't that a little before your time?" There's no in between. It's one or the other.
Yeah.
Comb the desert.
Comb the desert.
We ain't
There goes the
found
desert
shit.
coming.
All I have is a brush.
Oh, guys, that's Tuvok from Voyager. That's Tuvok
Oh,
combing the
okay.
desert. It's Tim Russ.
No shit.
I mean,
Pretty
Darth,
sure it is.
whatever the hell his name is, Seymour from Little Shop of Horrors.
The more butts.
Mm.
Yeah.
You mean Rick
Thank you,
Moranis?
fake.
Yeah, if you want to go by that. I like calling him
Mhm.
Seymour because that's what I've always known him as.
What was
I
the
was-
what was his name whenever he was in Ghostbusters as the nerdy neighbor?
Oh, I
Besides
don't remember.
Gatekeeper, Key Master, or whatever it was.
I think he was the Keymaster.
Yeah,
I
but
remember
his
him
name-
as what's his name from Honey I Shrunk the Kids?
the professor. I
Yeah.
also remember him being like the other coach in Little Giants.
Oh God, yeah. Shiny object. Anyway,
Oh, Louis Tully. Louis Tully.
Okay.
While we're like way off topic, I just want to tell Dustin something,
Mm.
or everybody, but specifically you. I got some of this favorite day handful of everything trail mix at Target. It's fantastic.
Oh yeah, the Target brand snacks are fucking good.
Market Pantry.
No, not Market Pantry, like the
Yeah.
higher up stuff, like the Gun Gather stuff and favorite
Oh,
day
yeah, yeah,
snacks.
yeah.
So good.
Yeah, the favorite.
You get the dark
yeah.
chocolate
This has got like
truffles.
everything.
I was gonna say Market
God.
Pantry's okay.
Like the basic shit. It's the basic shit. It's
Yeah,
a great
it's-
value.
It's okay, but it's only just edible.
Yeah.
For
But,
the-
you
There
can get
you have
the-
nothing left.
You
Right.
get the Ellis next. If you can stand like the super richness of it, get the dark chocolate and sea salt
Mhm.
truffles. They're the favorite day ones. They're really
Mhm.
good.
I need to get dark chocolate and sea salt truffles
Yeah, they're in
from
the
Target.
yeah.
So like, this one has like all sweetened fruit, and it's got like chocolate chips, and it's got raisins and sweetened cranberries, and but like it has almonds in it, so it's healthy.
Mm. I don't like almonds. Like honestly, like the only like nuts that I like are cashews. Pistachios.
Mm.
Pistachios are very expensive, so.
I love walnuts. Walnuts are good.
All of those are
Which
expensive.
type do you like though? Ellis,
Well,
black or English?
English, I think.
Yeah, black walnuts are very bitter.
Hey Justin, I think you
Hmm.
forgot a kind of nuts that you like.
Oh, shut up.
I was waiting for it. I'm like, come on, someone has to bring it up, right? Like it's such an obvious joke.
These
You
nuts.
heard of
Fun. Fun. Oh, Steve.
So there was a door there, and you took it off the hinges. All right.
Anyways, that's me shilling. Done. Move on.
All right. So, Ellis,
Yes.
am I
Yes, sir.
awake now?
Yep, you're definitely.
All right. I would make my way onto the boat.
Excellent. I think you would probably just be arriving as Erlia is coming down the gangplank, and she, so you'd see a huffy sun elf with brown hair, sort of coming down, and she's got a big stack of papers, and she would maybe sort of bump into you and say, "Excuse me,
You gotta
excuse me,
go
please."
outside.
He would step out of the way and, yes, uh-huh. And
Does
make
it
his
look like
way
you're
onto-
going?
Go ahead.
She'd say, a friend of Maggie, I assume. She's up there. Make yourself at home.
Sure. And he will make his way onto the deck. That was it. That's the word. I'm good here. My brain only
Um,
partially stopped working. So,
Yes.
but to everyone else on this boat, Octavian and
Mhm.
Versailles, you would see a
I'm looking for
elf
that.
walk onto the boat in a in a pretty normal sailor outfit. Oh, that's better.
Move everybody over here.
I'm like, what the hell happened?
Sorry.
Hello, guys. I see you slept well.
And like I can hear Lucan's voice coming out of that, right?
Oh, absolutely. And it still sounds like me in every single way.
Oh,
What did you do
Lucen?
this time?
Huh? Oh, that's right. I'm still working on this. And he will reach up and take something off of his head that wasn't there, and he takes a hat off of his head, and now Lucien is standing there as he was. Right, I found this. I'm still working on it.
Well, he has just like a normal hat in his hand.
Yep, it's a hat of disguise.
I
just
know what
keep
it is,
imagining
just
him have
like-
like a sun hat.
I was thinking a bowler hat. In my opinion, I was thinking a bowler hat.
I like it.
Wow. Very, very interesting.
The professor guy had it at his house. He didn't know how to use it. Yeah, let's go with that. And I took it.
Frankly, I don't think he knows how to use a lot of things, but that's my
Probably
first
not, but at
impressions.
least he knows what spells he has, so he should hopefully not be bankrupt.
Well, at least we got a useful tool out of it.
Indeed, and a spell. But we'll
Spell
show you
did
that
you
another
get?
time. It's a unique spell called Animate Object.
Oh boy. Can't wait for the argument about this one.
It's coming. And I've done a lot of research on this ever since I started using it.
You've
boy.
used this in every campaign that we've
Almost
gone and
every.
freaking had.
Every campaign with you, it seems.
Yeah, yes.
Lucette, I'm going to chat you, but it does have a specific verbal component.
All right, I'll go with that.
Is it be our guest?
No, it's a Triguna McCoides Tricorum Sadisty.
No, it's just zoom zoom. Shit goes fucking flying.
Random shit, go.
Anyways,
Better yet. Look out!
die.
Oh boy.
Anyways, so I'm glad that you guys got some sleep. I see I didn't get here early enough to let you guys know about the house next door. If you guys need a bath or to use the bathroom, there's on the first floor there's a bathroom and a magical bath that allow you to bathe yourselves. And the second floor is a bedroom, and the third floor is also a bedroom. But that's where I was sleeping. It's good until morning. Tomorrow.
Appreciate the offer, Lucen, but used to living on the road.
So am I, but you can't really look down your nose at a nice bath.
Fair. Perhaps once this is all over, it will be a treat to myself.
Maybe. I know Ren was out getting sails for the ship.
Yes, I did notice the distinct lack of means of transportation on this vessel.
Yeah, that does tend to make things a little difficult. Also, something. No, I don't think Ren told me about the breakfast, did he?
No.
Okay. Also, I think he took the tiefling with him. I didn't see her. Or she ran off. I don't really know. I mean, the guards aren't here trying to arrest us, so I'm going to assume that she didn't go get the guards.
What about Alis and Adney? Where are they?
Aren't they on the boat?
No, they're at breakfast with.
Oh, they're at breakfast with us.
Varn and B.
Yeah, they're watching like on that one Scooby-Doo movie in horror as Varn's putting away all the food.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I would assume that they went out with him. I did not see who went with him. I also assume B is there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the only person you saw was Ren.
Yeah, the only one I
Yeah.
personally saw was Ren and Varn, but Varn is still back at his thing.
Well,
He's
as
a
long as they have protection, one of us, that is fine.
Yeah, Ren is there. I doubt he'd let anything happen, and if something got over his head,
Remember, kids always use protection.
Oh my god.
That's why I have my trusty safeguard. Comes with a robotic horse. I'm sorry. I was just going through like the portal turret thing. So I don't really know anyone on this boat, obviously. So, is there anything I need to know? I've never really rode in a boat before.
Well, first off, don't fall off.
That helps. I mean, other than the boat that we traveled up to here with.
Well, if I don't know much about sailing, but you have to ask Ren about the specifics of the ship's operation. But as far as people here, you likely ran into the owner. The fuck was her name again?
Arelia.
Arelia. We met her husband Halamath in Aaron's port, and we rescued her from some hags. And
Oh.
she has... I don't think she has ever once said thank you, but regardless...
I mean, you do have a bit of a running theme with saving people from hags. You did just save that one lady. She also
Yeah.
didn't say thank you, I don't think.
Oh, she did.
Oh, I wasn't there. She was asleep by the time I saw her.
Anyways, but this here is Lady Evangeline, a former paladin of the Abbey, and current ally of ourselves.
That's good. I will give her a nod. My name is Lucan.
And I'll let Evangeline know that Lucan is our resident magic person. So he...
I like to think of myself as a magic man.
I like your funny words, magic man. Yeah,
I guess I was thinking something completely
magic
different.
man.
You were thinking
Ma-
Adventure Time, weren't you?
No.
I thought of Adventure Time.
Okay, good. I at least got one
Magic
person.
Man.
I have not watched Adventure Time since like the first season. I need to go back and try and
It's
watch
a
it
lot.
again.
A lot happened.
I know a lot happened because I've heard a lot of it like secondhand, and I'm like, what the fuck happened to this show?
I don't know. It got so weird. It's like it's just these two going on adventures, doing adventure things, and now he's
And
the
the-
last human on existence and has a grass clone. And what the hell's going on?
Yeah, and then there's the
Oh.
Lich voiced by Ron fucking Perlman. I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
The show
anyways,
got good.
Yeah,
I did.
I don't think
That's not where I expected it to start.
there's anywhere you can watch it right now because it was on HBO.
It's on
Is it
Hulu.
like HBO?
It's on Hulu, yeah.
Okay.
It's on
great,
Hulu.
but fucking Hulu. I hate Hulu.
Yeah, Hulu sucks.
Yeah. Glad I'm not the only one that thinks so.
But
Everybody
it
talking
has,
like,
like,
no,
all
Hulu's
the
great. I'm
content I
like, yeah, but you still get ads. Like unless you pay out
pay
the ass
for
for
them.
it. Yeah, unless you pay out the ass for it. And I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna do that.
I was talking without hitting push to talk. Hulu is only good if you are using it on your personal computer.
Yeah, is the app like really bad?
Huh? No, just because ad block.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Hmm.
Can't do that.
I
on
use
Google
it through
Chrome,
like a
please.
Roku.
Yeah. I mean, like
It's
if
fine,
you're
but you know.
yeah, whatever. Anyways, yeah. I don't. think
Speaking
there's
of which,
anybody
this
else-
episode of the.
I
Never
don't think there's
mind.
anybody else that Lucan needs to be introduced to.
Like one guy in the middle of the ship.
Oh yeah, and below decks is Ragrim. Have we met Ragrim before here in Erisarine?
Yes. Yeah, he was one of the crew of the Mythalqua, like the original crew, and then he was Cobra. Was he the one who was locked up with Arelia, or was he in the harbor master's office when you met Agarwin?
I don't remember that specifically.
He was in
Yeah,
the
one of the
he was in the office.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because there was a dwarven crew member who was also in like rough shape after you beat Lurkelpalm and the rest of the bullywugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's when Aralaya was racist towards him, and Ren called her the C word.
What? What did she say? Racist? I don't even remember.
She says something anti-dwarf, and Ren's like, "Wow, you're a."
Oh.
But it's the funny haha elf versus dwarf racism.
Yeah.
Calls him a
Anyways,
beard baby?
One.
Well, did you hear what I said for him earlier when Evangeline was sort of
I
watching?
did hear that. Yes, I did.
Yeah, she
and
was
that
beard
made me
babysitting.
happy. Yep.
Good.
I love it.
Good.
Anyways, I'll just give Lucan the rundown on Ragnar.
Okay.
Once he is conscious, he's gonna go the rest of the deckhands.
I understand. I have some things I need to pick up in this town. I'm kind of low on magical ingredients. When do you think we'll be taking off?
Hopefully within the next 24 hours. Depends on how long it takes for us to get the crew back together and how long sales will take.
Alright. Well, I do always have mending, in case we need it. So does Adney, now that I think about it. She can mend some of the sails if needed. It might take a little while, but it's a lot cheaper than trying to get a new one.
Part of that is already being taken care of, so I think we only need to wait for them to arrive.
Okay.
And we'll just wait until Ren's group checks in with us.
Would you like to come with me to get some magical ingredients, you two?
Sure. Maybe we can pick up some crew members
Suppose I
along
can.
the way.
You can always pick up some more food as well, unless that's what you just said.
I believe he said crew members, not food.
Ah, it kind of cut in and out for me, so I wasn't sure.
Well, when we run out of food.
Now we got some extra crew members.
Yeah. So I'll go downstairs to make sure Ragrim's awake and say, hey, we're gonna go run some errands. Let's go pick up some crew on the way.
Dude, Ragrim was up at the crack of dawn, bro.
Well, is he? Okay. Well, he's still on the thing here, so I don't know.
He got up, did some work, went back to bed.
Oh no, he's just like below deck. He's doing whatever, whatever sailors do. I don't know.
Whatever.
he's like winding a line,
Either way,
tying down a
Sea
thing.
shanties.
either way, I will.
Whittling a Dalmatian.
I will accompany Lucan.
And Versailles.
Mhm.
Vorm, can I delete that picture of the guy? It's giving me anxiety.
Oh, that one.
Oh. Oh
I don't
God.
like that at all.
Oh, yeah, go
Like
ahead.
it's literally making my stomach do flips.
Are you kidding me? Really? Yeah, go right ahead. That's fine.
I could just put like spoiler tag on it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, go ahead and delete it. That's fine.
Jeez. It's making me twitch.
Well, I've accomplished my tasks for the day. All right.
Yeah, really.
I know. Here. I'll put him in here, and he's like checking the he's checking the winch.
Alright, whatever.
We
do
just
what
have
you
our
Do you guys
private
remember
winch?
No. Do you remember the absurd amount of research I did? The absurd amount of research I did when you guys left Provost Harbor in the Mythalqua. I'm like, so the crew of two takes the kedging anchor out about 200 feet and drops it, and then they wind it in. It turns you 3 degrees to the west. I read like multiple articles about kedging anchors and how do you pull a huge ship out of harbor when they don't have the wind? You know what I mean? You literally take a little boat out, you drop an anchor, and they reel it in, and it pulls the ship 3 feet, and you do it again, and it takes all day. Hello?
No, you're
Yeah,
good.
no, I heard.
I got you, man.
I'm just like, that is a lot of immersion. That's probably
was
not
great.
necessary.
I don't know.
Anyways, so on the way out, if Varn wants to come with, he'll also grab Varn.
I don't think we've actually made it back as of yet.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You were with you were with Ren, and then. No, were you with Ren?
No, we're eating breakfast.
Right.
We are. I believe we have just finished and are likely on our way back. I mean, I could be wrong. We could be going for thirds. Hence the picture of the black hole that is Varn.
Fair enough. All right. And he would make his way. Lucian would make his way, putting his bowler hat back on and looking less like someone who stands out like a sore thumb. I can't imagine there's a whole lot of gem dragons in this elf city.
In your wanderings, Lucian, especially on the way back, you probably would have seen maybe one or two others.
Really? Okay, never mind.
Out of
I guess
out of hundreds of people, though. You know what I mean? So
it's not unheard of,
It-
but it's definitely not common.
yeah, maybe like one other. You know, I don't know.
Then he would just have his bowler hat on.
Does that
And-
like auto apply it, or do you have to go and like say like a magic word?
It's you cast disguise self at will.
Oh, okay. So you could just be wearing it as a hat.
Yep.
That's cool.
So I have a bowler hat now.
I'm gonna need art of Lucian wearing a bowler hat. But...
I mean, I can ask the guy. I could ask.
Or you could
the
just
guy.
Photoshop it poorly.
I could, but I mean, he's still in the middle of working my art, so I mean, I could ask him to put a bowler hat on him. Here, this is what he looks like so far, Ellis.
Oh, let's take a look. Oh wow! Wow.
Yeah,
That's really good.
I mean, he could definitely put a bowler hat on there, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Why are the pieces like
Animate
shattering?
object.
What is that?
Oh, that's gem dragons. Gem dragons, their pieces kind of don't stay attached. Their
Interesting.
pieces kind of stay attached to them just by existence.
Yeah, they're
I
all like
didn't actually know
psionic.
that. Interesting.
bullshit.
Yeah, or some kind of gravity, something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great. I like the art style a lot.
Like, here's just a normal set of gem dragons, and just take a look at their horns and stuff.
Oh yeah, wow.
They just kind of
That's weird.
exist like that.
No. Wow.
Anyways,
Yeah, I mean, like, I think we established that in like old Vanador, like you were you from a commune of Gem Dragonborns, or were you like the only one in your village? I forget.
I think I had my family. Excuse me. I think I had the family and anyone
Okay.
else that would be there in Tycon.
Okay,
Um,
cool.
I mean, that's kind of up to you. They're all
I don't want
dead.
to get rid
so-
of it.
They're all dead
Well,
anyway, so it's not like it's
no.
going to make any massive difference.
Yeah, that's
Called
fair.
backstory.
True,
Yeah.
but it's not like anyone can raise them. They're all currently in his bag. Anyone else can
Um,
raise them.
yes.
Oh,
So, where did Lucian leave off? You're on the
Uh,
boat.
He's leaving to go. He's leaving with Versailles and Octavian to go to a magic store to pick up some magical ingredients because magic stuff.
Excellent. Excellent. You would not know where one is. I'm just
I
kidding.
would definitely ask.
Yeah. Let me pull up my map.
See,
Avon,
when
you
you
know the
guys said-
joke with the. Avon, you know the joke with two midgets in a trench coat.
Mm-hmm.
Here's 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Yes, I've seen those before.
I don't know how I found this one. I
They,
was just looking up Gem Dragon, but I found it and I was like, I'm thinking of Arn now.
they have one with 2 goblins in a trench coat too.
See, when you guys said Magic Man, my thoughts actually went to the song by heart rather than what you guys were talking about.
Oh,
We all have
I like
very
Heart a
little
lot,
attention spans.
Hey, I've been up since 4 a.m. I'm allowed to have short attention span.
Absolutely.
Lucan, you would certainly in your, I'm going to say in your evening with Dr. Roger, I assume you would have exchanged, pleasantries as you were working. He probably would have brought you some, something to eat or drink, and just,
Yep.
would have probably told you that he gets his supplies from the Conflux Market, which is number 12 on your map. But he would have also explained that the best magic shop in town, which is, very very fine ingredients, high prices, is called Unearthed Arcana, which is at number 14. And then there's also the Alchemical Grotto, which is a large open air market with sellers from around all of Halcyon and even from other places who come to barter rare alchemical reagents.
I'd start off with the Unearthed Arcana. If I can find what I'm looking for there at an acceptable price, then I would.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So I guess the first thing that I'm looking for anything else, is some stuff for the teleportation circle. Which, give me a second to actually look up what that cost is. I need 50
Yes.
GP worth of precious gems.
So 14. Let me just locate that. Oh, there it is. Yes. So you would. Do you mind if I drop your token, Lucan?
Absolutely not.
It just helps me stay organized in my own brain. Great.
No worries.
So you see this, you see this area here. This whole blue building, you'll see it has like multiple turrets and domes and different outbuildings and stuff. That entire building is the magic shop. It's very, very large, and there's different areas. There's actually different sections for each school of magic, and then there's also more of like a general interest, sort of like a grab and go section, which has sort of your more basic ingredients as well.
Gotcha. For the moment, I just need some basic stuff for. Well, actually, no. If I'm gonna go with teleportation circle, I definitely go to conjuration first, because that's what teleportation circle is.
There would. Yes, it's the type of place where you enter, and there's actually like a concierge. And in the interest of time, you wanna do a little get to the point rather than RP step by step.
Sure, we could do that if
Sure.
you want. Save a lot of time.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep things moving. So you would be brought to the conjuration. What's the word?
Market.
Concierge.
That works.
Yes, who would indeed be able to show you their selection of chalks and indeed precious gems. The cost, of course, would be a base 50 GP.
I get about 4 of those.
Sure. So that would be 200 gold.
Yep.
The spell does consume it.
Yeah, so I need to get a bunch of those just in case. Then
I meant to ask you.
Go
ahead. No, go ahead. What's next?
I'm going to pick up some stuff for Arcane Lock, which was Abjuration.
Yes, indeed. The Abjuration section, Arcane Lock.
25.
Yeah, they would indeed have those ingredients as well.
We like going through the stuff. It's like we need to do something to get some money, guys. You guys are very
the
short
gold
on money.
dust.
Yeah. Let's get 5 of those.
Okay.
And what's the last thing I need? There's one more. What was that last one? Oh, it was fine familiar, but I already have. I think I still have 1 or 2 uses of that left, and I haven't been summoning him lately, so I'm good without that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess I should get that. For one of the spells he gave me, I think he only gave me the 1 spell.
Yeah. So he gave you one because he owed it to you, and then I think you copied 2 out of the book. I was thinking that Fa had given you enough parchment, like fine parchment. I don't remember if she gave you parchment or ink, but I feel like you need.
Ink.
Yeah,
The parchment
I
is
feel like
not
you would have
needed.
needed.
Copy
Yeah,
it from
I
one
feel
spell
like
book
you
into
would.
another. So okay. I was just-
Yeah, so I think she would have given you enough ink for 1 spell. So I was just saying that you probably would have needed to eat the cost for the other one.
Yeah.
You know,
If
Alma
you
was
copied-
having her breakdown.
Which
If you copied both out of the spell book.
I did not, because the other one was skywriting.
Oh come on, it's so fun. All right.
It's a ritual, but I can't imagine using the ink.
Who doesn't want to go and tell the entire city to go fuck themselves?
Or
Or message
to
everyone.
shop. Yeah, to eat at Joe's.
Okay, I would do that for the only specific reason is if they paid me, because we're kind of short on money now, and we really should be doing stuff for money.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite restaurant in Altair.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You got a pretty good discount from doing that. And God, but that's so fucking annoying when I kept going through.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
But I can imagine needing to pick up at least 1 or 2 things of ink. I'm sure I will need it for a later date.
Okay.
I forgot how much that ink actually costs, so.
Well, you need 50 gold worth of ink and parchment per spell level.
Okay.
Thank you. I always forget that.
I'm too short on money, so never mind.
Which is what. And that's why Duncan never copied any spell ever.
Who's Duncan? Who's Duncan?
Oh, that was my
previous
picture.
campaign.
Oh,
Yeah. My
fucking
wizard.
expensive.
We should do Duncan v. Lucan someday. That would be fun.
Only if I can use my
A
necromancy.
wizard. A wizard duel.
Honestly,
No teleporting.
with Fizzlecrank's time stutter, I think that's a given.
Yeah, I'll show you that sometime soon. It's a fun homebrew spell.
Well, I won't ask right now because obviously you wanted to get things going. So I only have
Yeah, I'll
200
send it
gold
to you.
left. And we really need to do... So just turn to Octavian, we really need to do something for money. Shouldn't we fight in the arena or something?
I was thinking
Kill
that,
some people.
but I want at least more than 3 of us.
I mean, just having some form of money would definitely be good. Considering that I know that you're in a rush and you guys want to get out of here as fast as possible. But I'd rather get there with some food and some necessary provisions rather than there with just barely hanging on.
Well, why don't we go take a look and see what the options are, and then maybe we can propose it to the group if we have the time.
We have
Alright.
a former pirate on the staff. We can always go and just, I don't know, borrow some things from a couple of ships as we go by.
Well, look, also, when we get to Provost, Octavian will just do some more jobs for the cheese right.
Exactly.
Or
Oh.
Alice could just talk with her father and sister.
Just earn some money instead of trying to scam it out of everybody. It's not like we don't have the means. I mean, we could go fight in the arena and, you know, win the championship of some sort of thing and get money.
Or die trying.
Yeah, we won't die. We're really powerful.
No, not at all.
We are really, really powerful.
We're practically gods.
Don't
Yeah,
put
I'll
that
definitely make
evil
sure
on
nothing
us.
bad happens.
Says the man who
We're
died
practically
multiple
gods.
times during the last fight.
That was when he got attacked by like 50 different guys all at the same exact time.
And a devil dog.
And a devil dog.
Anywho,
Yes.
No, if the
Yeah.
devil dog rolled differently, we'd be having a very different session tonight.
Yes, we would.
Yeah, you tried to kill Ren.
Multiple times.
Death
I
is
did the
inevitable.
dog roll.
Anyways, so alright, we will once we meet up with everybody, we can do that. Worst case scenario, we can always set up an inn. I have the means for it.
right, but an inn requires that people stay for extended periods of time.
As long as they stay the night, that's all we need, and I can always make it happen more.
How will you advertise without Skywrite?
Then I would have to fork over the money to get Skyrite.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Well, what I was saying is we could stop by the arena and just like see how it works, and then maybe we could propose it to the group.
I'm good with that.
If we have the time. That way we
Right
can
now,
at
we're kind of
least-
just killing time between. We can always cut over to Rand while the rest of us go do
yeah.
this.
We can do that.
All right, we'll go ahead and do that.
Yeah. Oh, wait, Lucien, did you ever sell the items I give you?
I don't think we ever went to a shop.
Did
We're
we
in a
do
shop
it here?
right now.
Yeah, we could. I don't remember what items they were.
I give you the bag of beans and the spiked chain thingy.
Right. I also have one of those spike chain balls thingy,
Yeah.
and they also have those those 3 potions if we need to sell that. But I am
Yep.
not good with charisma. Well, actually, I got a 14, so I'm not horrible at charisma.
Yeah.
So, I mean, just to save time, do you want to just go through that, DM?
Yep. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello, how are you?
What? Hello. Yes. What's the question on the table?
Selling the magic stuff that we have that we don't really want for money.
Ah, yes. Right this way, sir. And they would lead you to an appraiser who would be happy to look at any of the items you have.
All right, I'm keeping the magic beans because I want
Okay.
those. I know it's only a chance, but if we can get a mummy lord, that's like super good for a late level necromancer.
Yeah. Well, first we gotta survive getting to it, because mummy lords are not fun.
Oh, all I gotta do is just look at it, and then I can try and take it over.
Yeah. But then what happens when you don't?
Then I will do everything in my power to pin it down and tell it to wait 24 hours, and then try again tomorrow.
Okay.
I want that mummy lord. At least I think I can do 24 hours. Let's see. Nope, never mind. Just kill it.
Okay.
Gonna
Just
need a
dead.
divination wizard. I can never do it again. Just need a divination wizard. Anyways, so selling stuff. We are going to sell the. Ren, did you want to hold on to any of those potions?
Which ones you got?
Mind control, mind reading, clairvoyance. I could think mind reading we should definitely keep, but I don't think mind control's too good of a thing that we should have. No, that could be useful. No, because then we have to force someone to drink it.
Well, no, it says when you drink a
No.
potion of mind control, you can cast dominate spell.
Yes, 8 dominate. Yeah,
Yeah, so we want that.
yeah, that is pretty good.
Clairvoyance is kind of a meh spell, so we could definitely get rid of that one.
Yeah, my reading is not super useful with a guy with super high passive perception.
I mean,
It's really good for detecting the locations of people.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Ren would not want to sell the clairvoyance.
Okay. Visual sensor within range in a location familiar to you, so you've visited before, or in an obvious location that is unfamiliar to you, such as behind a door, around a corner. Sensor remains in place where it can't be attacked. You cast a spell you're just seeing or hearing. Yeah. Problem is, it's got a range of a mile, so unless you know you're within a mile of the place or person you want to use it on, then otherwise the spell just fails.
Which one?
Clairvoyance.
I'll have to look at it.
Yeah, clairvoyance is a spell that's interesting in theory, but I think the way that a lot of it is worded just makes it worse. But whatever. That's just my opinion.
While you're looking at that, the appraiser would explain that you can certainly submit things for appraisal, and they can be auctioned. They have weekly auctions, or if you need coin on the day, they will be happy to make you an offer.
We definitely are selling the Shadow Dance spike chain things. I don't have a whole lot of use for those.
Okay.
And possibly the Shadow Swamp Mask.
Oh, that was the yes, the False Chosen's mask.
Yes. And those chains were from the followers.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, so if we can sell the chain, I would like to get some of that, because I'm not really going to be able to use it. How much would we be able to get for it if we just wanted to sell it right now and not wait for an auction?
Of course. Looking at the spike chains, the appraiser would ask, "What is this? Is a curious item. What are these? Where did you acquire such a brutal weapon?"
From the Shadowfell.
I was going to ask this to just be honest.
Ah,
I mean, I'm not
I see.
wrong, but I'm definitely not telling him the truth.
Yeah.
He would say that generally items of this nature are heavily regulated, but there are some collectors who would be interested in such a piece. Did you have two of them?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, he would say, doing some tests on them. You remember I said that they're not going to function unless you're loyal to the Raven Queen?
Yes.
So he'd say, it appears as though they would be useful in a decorative sense. I believe I could offer you for the rarity, perhaps 100 gold each.
Not bad, but it is also something that can be used only to those loyal to a deity.
I believe that's what he's
Yes,
getting
as
at.
I said, yes, I believe it'd be for decorative use, for collectors only.
Fair enough.
And, you might be getting the sense that there's a black market for such goods in town, but that would be the time to
Definitely for that.
I mean, 100 gold is more gold than I currently have, so I'll take.
Yeah.
I'll
That
take
definitely
100 of that.
yeah, that definitely fixed a hole in my wallet that was just made.
And the other thing was the mask?
Yeah, the Shadow Swamp Mask that allows them to breathe in the Shadow Swamp of the...
Yes, another curiosity. It would be look fine perhaps hung on a wall of a tavern, interesting curiosity, or perhaps in a museum. Also, I believe.
in a museum. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
as far as I'm aware, the
Well-
Shadowfell mask does not require the devotion of the Raven Queen.
Right, but it's actually not. I don't believe it's magical. I think it was more. Was it? I think it was.
I think
just,
it was because you can't really breathe in the Shadowfell too well.
I thought he just shoved like some wet paper towels in it. You know.
I mean, this is your character, so you tell me.
I don't remember the specifics. No, but perhaps for such a piece, 75 gold.
80.
Ah, very well, sir. Well, he would take the mask and he whispers something and he hands it to someone who kind of eyes both of you and sort of raises an eyebrow and then he scurries away with it. Would present you the ode gold.
All right. I slide the 100 to Octavian. Well, at least we got something. Say, quick question for you, sir. Do you know anything about the Well, let's start with this question. Do you buy spell books with spells in them?
Ah, well, I suppose I would be happy to take a look at it, sir.
Well, there's only 2 spells in it, and I'm not quite sure whether or not I want to sell it or not, though they aren't fantastical spells. But it did come from a hag.
He would. Are you showing it to him?
Yes, I would put it on the table and show it to him.
He would say, "Of course you know, sir. You seem as though you're someone who's educated in the arcane. A lot of a wizard's spellbook is personal to them, with certain notations in shorthand. It would take some time to learn it.
This one is
but,
skywriting, and he'll point to one of them, and the other one is I can't remember what it was.
Was it not animate objects?
No, animate object came from the professor. I didn't take his book. I don't know what a dick move to take his book. It was I think it was. Hang on, let me take a look. It was something that I definitely did not have and had no interest in having, but I don't mind having it once I did. I remember having that spell. Maybe they changed it. Maybe it was Featherfall. Or was it?
Featherfall sounds familiar.
I didn't think it was something that we really had any use for.
It wasn't. As far as I'm aware, it wasn't. I think it might have been comprehend. It was comprehend languages.
Okay.
I remember. I didn't have that one. I was gonna get that one, but you gave it to me.
What level is Skywrite?
Pretty low level, I
Can
think.
look it up.
Second.
Second. Okay.
And comprehend is
So
first.
I'm just looking at like the price. Yeah. So he would say, well, this book, flipping through it, you remember we established that Daragon had multiple pages of almost indecipherable sort of ramblings and different, all the results of some of her tests and things like that.
Her name was Graham. Is her name Daragon?
Well, Darren was the
Well,
cover. Old Gran was the. She
True.
was known by others.
Ah, okay. I was just confused. That's all. And if she had a bunch of stuff that didn't really
Yeah.
make a whole lot of sense, I'd probably use comprehend a language to see if I can understand more of it. If it's in languages that I can't understand.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just the ramblings of all of her experiments with splitting souls and filling soul bags and creating, trying to create, um,
Stuff like
what
that.
what is it in the, yeah, in the Blood War they trade. It's not the soul coins. It's the I
It was
forget.
this.
So yeah,
No, it wasn't soul coins. They traded that, and
yeah, the
she was
soul
trying to
coin.
make soul something. It
Yeah,
was like
she was.
soul gems or something.
Yeah, yeah, she was trying to grow souls and like manufacture them for the Blood War, basically. So it was a lot of crazy stuff in there. So he would once again say that if you were to part with this book, the spells themselves are of limited use. They're worth maybe 50 gold each as spell scrolls almost, but the book itself would certainly interest a collector of the more fiendish
Fiendish
scholars
variety.
of the Nine Hells, right?
Gotcha.
Would be very interested in this. Yeah, and would probably offer you for the spell book itself. Let's say, how does 300 gold sound?
I'll think about it. I still want to. I still want to see if I can get any interesting things out of this. Glean any interesting details,
yeah.
and still haven't collected that last spell.
Yes, he would give you his card and say, there are some interested parties in the city who I know of who would be very interested in this item. So please don't hesitate to come back and visit us again.
Will do.
Well,
And,
anything else today, sir?
You know anything about the arenas? Do they pay at all, or is that
Oh,
just not?
the amphitheater of Bruneth. Did you know that there is actually a wonderful show there this weekend? It's a bit of a love story between a Harengon who actually plays something of a Lothario, a matchmaker. He has a new client. You gonna interrupt him, or am I gonna keep going? He has a new client.
We've seen
No,
the
that's-
poster. We've seen the posters. We're more interested in potentially competing.
Possibly earning
Oh.
some money if you know any ways to earn some money in a more rapid way,
Well,
and
I
of
do
course
have a
legal
certain client.
way. Or
Well, in
illegal.
that
I don't
case.
really. Oh yeah, you're right. Illegal's fine too. I mean, I have this
he's-
book.
He seemed very excited, and then you said legal, and he sort of deflated a bit.
He'll go, okay, maybe illegal. That's fine too, I guess. That's fine, right,
Um,
Octavian?
I would prefer it to be on the up and up.
All right, so just don't tell him. I'll listen.
Let's say, if you, let me look here. You're right there. He'd say,
What?
I get off. Yeah, he'd say, I get off work here. He said, I take a break from work in a few hours, and I go for a walk in the gardens just to the north of here. I could make a few inquiries and see if there aren't some odd jobs around town that need doing. And he has a very low voice.
We'll take you. I will come see you later.
Yes, if you have time. And as for the amphitheater of Bruneth, they're always looking for combatants for a bit of a show. As you might know, the pit in the middle was once used for different blood sports and different battles to the death. But today we don't do that. It's frowned upon by the current administration, much to the chagrin of some of our more discerning guests. But for my taste, we certainly don't fight to the death any longer. So if you would like to be part of a combat or some sort of a we will sometimes do reenactments of famous battles, and they need people who can handle the sword. You could certainly inquire there. They're always looking for new
Gotcha.
new performers.
Gotcha.
We'll be sure to take them up on the specifics.
Of course.
And we will make our way out with that. I will give him a slight bell and walk out the door.
Excellent.
Versailles, is
On
there
the way
anything
out,
here you needed? All right. Go.
I'm sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you. You broke up.
I said, is there anything here you needed? You haven't
No.
got any component spells?
She's still learning about all that stuff.
I'm asking you personally. I can't remember what spells you have.
Give me a second. My brain is not comprehending. What does it mean by V and S components?
Vocal and somatic is what those are. You're
Okay.
looking for M.
For one, that's passed without a trace.
And does it require anything that
I think.
consumes?
Let me check. Sorry. Summon Fae and pass without a trace are the two I need.
Does
You want to look at, yeah.
do they consume what they use?
Pass Without Trace does not summon Fae. You said is the other one you have.
Yes, the other one.
Summon Fae. It does require a gilded flower worth at least 300 gold pieces, but it does not consume it.
So you still need the golden flower. How
Mhm.
much? 300?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a third
Holy
level spell. So.
Okay, maybe you're
Yeah.
not gonna get that yet.
I mean, yeah, she's holding on to her money to help pay the fees and stuff for the boat.
Yeah.
That's fair, but it was more of just a holy shit. That's a lot of money.
Yeah,
Granted,
but she
it's
has over
one time.
600
Question.
on her.
A question about
Question?
that. Yeah, I mean, I mean, does a focus bypass that or no?
No.
Technically, no. If it has a money necessary,
Oh,
but you are
I see what it
DM
says.
after all, so you can say whether
Well-
or not something that would work.
Yeah, I do see where it says that now. Yeah, 300. Okay, great. What I'm most interested in is Varn and B. Have you come back to the ship?
Oh, we'd be making.
I'm
our
mainly
way
wondering.
home.
Excellent. And
Yeah.
Ren, yeah. Go ahead, Cake.
No. Sorry, I was just answering your question. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. I was just kind of wondering, Ren, who all is heading to the breakfast? Is that you and Safeguard
And Saloon.
and Saloon?
Yes, the three of us.
Are you going to swing by the boat to check for anyone else, or are you just heading in that direction?
No, Ren. I mean, no one else. The only other person on the boat that knows soliloquent is Octavian, and Ren does not want to involve Octavian. Because Ren doesn't trust soliloquent, whatever her name is, anymore, and Octavian has a history of blindly trusting everybody.
It worked out 3 out of 3 times right now.
Fair, but I think I know I as a player have said it, but I don't know if Octavian has said it. I do agree that there is suspicion that she fucked us. But I mean, if I was, but that's fine. You can do what you want, but it's my thoughts. So,
Great.
continue.
Excellent. So I would say before we check in with Ren, does anybody have anything before we go to Ren? Because that might be a whole thing. Ren, Safeguard, and Saloon.
I'm good.
Varn, Cake, you guys okay?
Yeah.
Great. So we will check in Ren and Safeguard and Saloon. You've left the Lord and Taylor shop, and now you are I assume heading to the general cover general area.
We are. So you said we're about 30 minutes early before Soliloquin's reservation time.
Siliquin, yes.
Yes, Soliloquin. I guess Ren would go up and see if he can get a table for 3, kind of in a corner.
Okay. Walking into the General Glover, it was quite a bit more lively than it was the previous evening when they were, they were sort of closing down. The main restaurant is very ornate. It's very fancy. You've got your cloth tablecloths and napkins, and there's these floating orbs at the center of each table, giving off a dull orange sort of glow, making you feel very homey. And there would indeed be a table available for you. The hostess would show you in that direction if you so chose.
Does there seem to be a table that looks like, because the guy said the Siliquin reserved like a whole table. Does there look to be a table that would match, like a good sized table that's being held?
You would notice with your passive perception that indeed in the center, towards the center of the dining area in this main building you're in, there is a round table that looks like it could seat up to, say, maybe 8 people, and it does look as though it's being held.
Okay. And does this the table they're being brought to have a view of it?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
It also does have a lovely view overlooking the nearby gardens.
Okay. Ren will kind of take a seat where he can keep an eye on the table with Safeguard and Saloon.
Excellent. Yeah. So as you are looking out, you see where the actual number 6 is. There's some very beautiful sort of botanical gardens there, and you're actually able to look over the. You would see the white stone walls, which are sort of defensive. Where you're sitting, which is up a bit, you'd be able to see sort of just over those, and you have a nice view of the ocean as well.
Nice. All right. Who wants breakfast?
I don't really eat.
I was gonna say, one of you doesn't really eat.
Have you tried?
I don't really have a mouth. I'm kind of just a machine for war.
What about you, Saloon? Hungry?
Yeah, when can we get the food?
Does a waiter come? Is it buffet? What's
Yes,
the deal?
someone. Absolutely.
Imagine if it was buffet.
There would indeed be a server who would arrive dressed all in white with a white apron, and they would have a little bit of parchment, and they would come by and say, "Welcome to the General Glover, our breakfast. Would you like to start off with some drinks?"
Coffee and orange juice for me.
Ah, excellent.
Bloody Mary.
Ah, excellent.
Me too.
And for you, miss? Something to drink?
The robot said.
I find that word offensive.
Oh, I'm sorry. The pretty one said.
Saloon, are you there?
Yeah, she's there. She's talking.
Is she?
Yeah.
You hear me, Ellis?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear Saloon.
Back her volume, maybe?
Yeah, let's check it out.
Wait, am I supposed to be talking still?
No, Ellis is having issues hearing you,
Okay.
but everybody else can hear you.
Okay.
I've got. Let's see. Hold on, let me just.
Did Saloon have said the War Machine?
Hey, I can hear you now. That why would it kick one person's audio out? Ugh.
Because Discord
Makes no sense.
Because Discord is better than Skype.
Hi, Saloon.
Was that you talking to me, or was that like the other people?
Yeah, that was just me saying hello
Okay,
out of
okay,
character.
hi.
Glad to hear.
Okay. I was like,
Glad to
wait
hear
a
your voice
minute.
again. Yes.
Okay.
Excellent.
Saloon said she would take what Safeguard was having, assuming that it was a drink.
Rosario.
Now we're getting into. Yeah.
Yeah.
She doesn't know
into
what
illegal
these
gray
things
area.
are.
Are you old enough for that?
I was gonna ask that.
You guys don't know anything. You just know she doesn't know how old she is.
I mean, best.
Out of character now.
What's our best guess?
Someone's a teenager the other day. That's the closest that I'm gonna be able to tell you guys, though.
Okay.
I'm gonna say.
She's very small,
yeah,
though.
Good.
What were you gonna say, Alice?
Well, I was going to say that Air Serene is a very sort of liberal bohemian city. So I'm trying to think of what like the drinking age would be. Probably be like 16, or something like that.
She's still below, right?
Yeah, I know. So I'm just wondering how to play this.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
That way you could just say, "Can I see an ID, miss?"
Yeah. Well, are there IDs? Well, you know what? There are, because the entire city is based around these sigils. The prince is a
Your local divination wizard.
Yeah, the title of prince is really a glorified rubber stamp person who puts these permits and things into place. So yes, indeed, we just want to. Do you have any official identification, miss?
Need an ID for a drink? I'll just have water.
Well, it is. Oh yes, I'm terribly sorry. We do have the Bloody Mary here is infused with rather strong spirit, just making sure that we don't get into trouble with the local sigil hail. Of course, I will be right back. The server would shuffle away, returning a moment later with a large carafe of black coffee, along with a small caddy with a couple different creamers and different sweeteners, bringing a large glass of ice water for you, Saloon, and the server would ask if you'd like a lemon or a lime.
Both.
Oh yes, of course. Would add both to the rim of the glass, and Safeguard presented to you is a very tall glass, beads of sweat on the outside, a dark red liquid. Coming up out of it is a large leafy green celery stalk, aside which is a toothpick interlaced with some fresh mozzarella and a large bit of summer sausage.
Love that.
Excellent. I'm just thinking of fresh cut grass when they gave him a Werther's original. It's like, I will mash this around in my jaw area.
Yeah. Looking at Safeguard's drink, I'm gonna say, if you wanted soup, you should have ordered soup.
You're right. I don't even think I could get this through the holes in the mask. Or in my face, rather, I guess.
I look forward to watching you try. And what do you want to eat, Saloon?
I'll take what you guys get. I don't know what they have here.
Is there a menu?
Yes.
She may or may not know how to read.
It's just one thing after another.
You would understand.
Why
I
ain't you
promise.
running?
If I could
I
just
can't
tell you,
read.
if I could just tell you guys the backstory, you'd understand.
It's great. Well, we'll get there eventually.
She just points to something random. This one.
She orders death wings.
I mean, she has a tiefling.
There is indeed a menu. There is indeed a menu. The server would explain that the specials today. They do have a yes. We do have a classic. We have a classic dwarven toast. It's a thick cut brioche, orange and vanilla and cinnamon. It's mixed berries, and there is a Geonian maple syrup with mascarpone whipped cream.
It's way too sweet for
We also have.
Just gonna say.
We also have our vegetarian hash and eggs, onion and poblano potato hash, Brussels sprouts, butternut squash, and you get 2 eggs your way with our special house dressing. There's also our. I'm gonna try one more time, Justin. There's our loaded dwarven tots, which is a crispy battered potato cubes with beef and pork chili, a little bit of our house-made mayonnaise, bacon, scallions, and a hearty cheese sauce made from ale.
That's more like
Better?
it. I'm just saying, like, it's got like it's a brioche bread, and it's like that does not
Yes,
sound like something
I-
dwarves would make.
Well, I didn't want to call it French toast because there's no France.
Yeah. Say.
But I just yes, I chose the wrong name.
One
But
of
we've redeemed
those-
ourselves.
Could be one of those places in like on the other the west coast
Yes.
of.
It's
Halcyon.
Hannon
Exactly.
toast. There you go.
Hannon toast. There we go.
Yes, exactly. Yes, I think
No, I got an even better one. It's the Sword Coast toast.
Yes.
yes.
There you go.
Sword toast. Thank you. And they do also have. You would see as part of the open kitchen that they do have a make your own omelet. So anything you could think of, they'll be happy to make an omelet.
I'll take omelet with cheese and some peppers. Give me a large side of bacon, some sourdough, and some hash on the side.
Ooh,
Man knows what he wants.
excellent, sir. Excellent, sir. And for you, gesturing to Safeguard.
Oh, I'll pass on the food. Thank you, though.
Motor oil WD-40.
Yeah.
Yes. And for you, my lady, did you say the same as your friend?
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, that certainly makes my job easy. I will scurry off to the kitchen and be back right away. They would leave. As they head back to the kitchen, Ren, you would see a figure enter the restaurant, and they are exchanging words with the host.
And is it
I doubt they have waste oil here.
You're not sure. From the back, you would simply see a figure with a dark violet cloak.
They could have fry oil.
Yeah, Safeguard's diesel, right?
100%.
Sorry,
100% safeguard runs on diesel.
Yep. After a moment, they'd be led to that central table, Ren, and you would see them take a seat and look around. And as they look in your direction, under the cloak,
Ren,
you would see. Yes.
Honestly, Ren would try and like avert, kind of like just slightly cover his face, just like to not be recognized by her. Like as she's turning his way,
Let's roll.
lift his coffee cup, to take a drink.
Yeah. Let's roll stealth because it's fun to roll dice. Rolling dice is fun. All right. With an 18, you feel as though you have certainly misdirected your appearance to the appropriate degree. But Ren, you would notice, yes, as they and either Saloon or Safeguard, if you happen to be looking in that direction, you would see what looks like the face of a moon elf with dark black hair.
Well, mostly like his kind of attention focused on them. Ren would kind of try small talk. All right, so what's your deal, Saloon? What are you looking to do?
I don't know. On an adventure? Not be alone?
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. You were purchasing some soup. You saw there were a lot of us running from a market area, quite bloodied, myself especially.
Are you sure you want to talk about that here?
He's talking about it low and quiet.
Okay.
We're not announcing it to the room. And we're in
So we were in like a back alley fight like last week.
And Ren asked for a corner table.
Yeah, as you do.
Yeah. And in the meantime, you're hastened into the back of the soup wagon, dragged along. I don't know what quite happened after that, but you slept on top of a badger.
Yeah. Friends now.
Yeah. So you say you came from the forest. Well, in a way we did too. And that you left your mother there. Do you know how long ago it is since you left?
I can't seem to recall. They asked me about days and months and stuff, but I said no to all of those.
Wait, what?
Okay, she's talking about like Alice? Alice and Lauren.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So now you're here, and I mean, do you know anything about us? What it is we've done? What it is we intend to do? Has anyone informed you on anything?
No. I just know I can't say anything to anyone. And I won't.
So then, what? You're very odd.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I just want to figure out what it is you want.
I just don't want to be alone again, you know? Like, since I lost my mom, I have been alone. And this is the most I've ate and the longest night that I've actually slept all night. I don't mind tagging along if you guys are okay with it. And I also know some things, so I can help you guys.
Well, you don't know how to read, so what do you know?
She leans in close to her and she's like, I know some magic.
Oh, great. The illiterate child knows magic.
Oh, come on, Ren. You know the legend of, like, the 5-year-old girl who turned her teddy bear into a big fire monster and killed both her parents with it? in the woods.
Fuck
It
you,
was
Leg.
both of her
You know,
parents. It was
like
both of her
illiterate-
adopted parents.
Yeah, illiterate children are very good at magic.
And she continued to, and also her sister.
Oh yeah, and her sister.
Or did the sister drown first? I can't remember.
The sister drowned.
I was gonna say Reverse Annie is the best skin.
Yes.
Yeah. Those are
Um.
weirdly adorable.
But still, nonetheless, I don't think tagging along with us is a very good idea. We're about to go back to, Hannon and fight a war.
It'll be fun.
I can help.
Have you been in fights before?
Few.
So I mean, Ren. I mean, obviously, I don't want to make rolls against another player, but I mean, Ren has very good insight. Does it seem like she's just very open and honest?
Talking to me or are you talking to Ellis?
Both.
Oh.
I'll let Saloon answer that. I mean, yeah. I mean, are you? Do you feel like Ren would get any hint that you're holding something back, or Oh well, and your passive insight's like pretty high, right, Ren?
19.
Holy shit. Yeah. So yeah. I mean, would Ren get a sense that you're lying about anything, or are you being pretty upfront?
I haven't completely ran out her backstory yet. But from my plans for her backstory, not exactly lying.
Not exactly.
A few may be a small adjustment.
I mean, but mostly she's been in
story? No, but
yeah. I mean, mostly she's been in some scrapes. She's genuine that she just wants a little community, and she's lonely.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right.
From my understanding, that would be accurate.
Well, I'm not looking forward to picking up someone that needs looking after. But if you have abilities, I am firmly in the belief that people choose their own path, so you certainly might want to learn more about us before you make a final decision. But until then, I guess you're fine.
You just stay silent.
Why don't
Just sip of water.
Can I ask you a question?
Talking to Saloon.
Yeah.
She shakes her head yes as she drinks her water.
What kind of spellcaster are you? How do you know your magic? What kind of magic do you know?
The kind that helps me when I'm in really bad situations. Like hiding. Or... Let me look through my spells, hold on. Mainly hiding.
So good to know.
I'm sorry, like honestly, out of
I'm gonna-
character. This is my first time playing a spellcaster, so like...
I'm gonna help you out, Saloon, because you sent me like a handwritten page of all your spells, and you broke them into categories.
Yeah,
Remember?
actually, that one is wrong. I made a new thing, remember today? But I did handwrite a bit. I did write it down in my
Because
hang on, I'll
I
send it to you
really
right now.
like. No, I was gonna say you could tell Safeguard like in character, like, well, I've got things that go boom and things that help us stay hidden, and then I also have things that I think you called it a GTFO.
Yeah.
or like mess with the mind or something. I forget how you phrased it. Those are probably the. I mean, if I understand Safeguard's motivation to ask him, those are probably the high level categories that they are interested in.
Oh, am I supposed to say that in character? Yeah. Okay. So
If you like.
I have spells. They're like B. Like E, mind boggles Varn. So I have mind boggling spells, and then I have some that go like boom and blow up a bunch of stuff. And then I also have spells that'll like help me whenever I'm in trouble. Also make things go like super dark. No one else can see me. Have any spells?
I have a couple spells.
No, I only smite.
But I mostly smite.
Can you teach me how to smite?
Maybe. Maybe I could.
Can we shake on it? And she puts her hand out.
Sorry.
Yeah. I'll shake your hand on it.
Okay. She smiles. When she smiles, you see that she's missing her 2 front teeth. That's all.
Neat. I don't have teeth.
I guess we're kind of the same then. Why did you join them? Looks to him.
Are you asking me that?
Oh, no, I said she looks to Rin, but I guess I didn't say that part loud enough.
I'm kind of an OG.
What?
Let's see.
Ask her if she's heard about what's happening on Hannon.
Nah.
Well, now that you said to, now I won't.
This all kind of started out. What else?
No, I was gonna have the guy bring the bacon, but I'll wait a second.
This all kind of started on Hannon. I was sent here to assist. I met up with Octavian and a bunch of weirdos. One being Varn. And, well, our journey led us here and then into the forest. And when we got out of the forest, we picked up Safeguard. So they haven't been with us very long.
Loon leans over to Safeguard, whispers, "How did you join them? How did you get them to agree?"
Well, it's fairly easy to get people to agree to things when you have a reputation.
How do you build a reputation?
That I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm privileged to not have had to have done that. Because as soon as I came into this world, as soon as I started moving and swinging an axe, I was proficient at it.
Trust me, sometimes a reputation isn't what it's worth.
Do you have one too?
Not a good one, from what I hear.
Yeah, I used to, and I try to walk further away from it every day.
So you used to be a bad guy, but now you're a good guy?
About sums it up.
Cool.
What's important is that Ren used to be a bad guy and now he's just a guy.
Oh, so he's not a good guy.
Nobody's really a good guy. Everybody can be a villain in somebody's eyes.
Just ask your local necromancer.
It's there. People could debate for quite some time on whether I'm a good guy or not.
What matters is what you believe in death.
Does it?
Eh?
Yes. Whether or not you did right will be judged after you die.
Roll for initiative.
Rocks fall.
Actually, yes, at this moment in the conversation, you would actually see a server come up with a couple of plates. They would place in front of Saloon and Ren. Pepper and cheese omelets, I believe, was ordered. Several plates of crispy bacon. A large loaf of sourdough bread, which has been sliced and toasted, and a couple sides of hash. Here we are.
Yes.
Trust everything's to your liking. Can I get you anything else?
It, looks fun. Looks good. This will certainly do for now. Thank you.
Thank you.
Excellent. Thank you. Yes, of course. If there's anything else you need, please don't hesitate. Ren, at this
Vodka.
moment,
An
there's
entire bottle of vodka.
what's that, sir? What's that, please?
Vodka. An entire bottle of it.
Of course. Would you like to see a list, or I can just bring you more of what we've
Pick one. I don't care.
Very good. The Queen Bruneth Special Reserve. And he scurries off.
I thought you were going to say the I don't care special.
No, this is gonna run you.
We're gonna say a tuck-in kid. And
There's a-
do you have something else?
No, please.
Oh, I'm gonna say I thought you didn't drink, or even could.
Oh no, I'm using it to keep the gears lubed.
I need pure brand vodka to keep my gears going.
Only the finest.
Whatever floats your boat.
Or keep your
Hey,
gears
folks.
going.
I gotta head out, everybody. I have to drive up to Redlands tonight for quartet rehearsal tomorrow morning, and then a performance. So wish me luck.
Oh,
I will
well,
see
Good
you
luck.
guys.
Leg.
next time.
Not that
Sorry.
you need it. You guys are fucking amazing. Are you
Thank
guys
you.
streaming it?
No, we're not. They stopped streaming. Stuff.
Aww.
I know. All right. Sorry, guys. Anyways,
Alright,
deuces.
peace.
Bye.
I was gonna say go break a leg, but that would just
Good
be
luck,
weird.
Oh, I said it.
Okay.
yeah. Don't hurt
Please
Jess.
don't break me. I'm
Yeah.
fragile.
Exactly. That's what I was gonna say. I'm like,
Oh.
don't break a leg. We kind of need her.
Break a leg.
So are
We
there-
only have a leg.
A leg.
So Ren
There's
would
only one leg.
so Ren would start eating. As I said, this was all like kind of like absent-minded conversation. So while he was watching, what's Quinlan been up to?
Yes, as you've been eating, she's spoken to the server, and they brought her a pot of tea. And there's actually a buzz in your pocket, Ren.
I
I'm
don't
gonna work
want to
on
wait
that for
for
you.
our lives to be over. And
The message you receive is simply, "I'm here."
has anyone joined her?
No.
Okay. Is there an empty chair at our table, or is it only for 3 people?
No, there's an empty chair.
Okay. The Ren would say back, "I know."
After a few seconds, you see her kind of looking around a little bit. Are you still being quite stealthy, Ren, or not?
No, at this point, no.
Okay. She would look around, and then as her eyes fall upon you, she sort of gives you a wry expression. And she would sort of gesture to your table and shrug her shoulders.
I want to kind of just like give like the slightest like head like tilt.
Mm-hmm. She would get up and approach.
Ren, when she's on her way, Ren would say to Safeguard and Saloon, best behavior, if you don't mind. I don't know how this is going to go.
Okay.
Always.
And Ren would quickly like more like lean over to Safeguard and whisper and follow my lead.
As you wish.
And for the first time in quite a while, you would hear the voice of Ambassador Silicon as she approaches, and she'd say, "Forgive me, did I give you the wrong time?"
Well, I didn't know if you were meeting me or meeting someone else, so I figured I'd give you some space.
Oh. Well, I trust I can join you. I can have my tea brought over here.
Ren kind of motioned to this empty chair.
She would give a flourish of a bow to Safeguard and Saloon, and she would sit. And she would say, "It is good to see you again, Ren."
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yes, it's been quite a bit longer than I was expecting.
Yeah. For you, maybe.
She sort of leans in and she says, "I will cut right to the chase. I only found out what truly happened a few days ago when I got your message. You were presumed missing."
Were you not there to see what happened to us?
No, you were sent to, and she sort of looks around, she says, "You were sent to the Grove. And that was the last I saw of you."
Yeah, because
I
we didn't come
assumed-
back.
Well, I found that out when I heard back from you. I couldn't believe it.
So what did you think was going to happen?
She would say, "Well, the curator wanted to meet you, but she's quick to anger, and as you probably know, she does not suffer any foolishness. So what? I would love to hear your account of what happened in the Grove."
Well, she tried to feed us a line, rope us into some bullshit. Deflator wasn't keen. might have made a threat, and poof. Most of us are in the Feywild, or in the Verwood.
Yes, well, I can't help but feel that I am somehow partially responsible for this.
Oh, I feel that a lot.
I teed it up for you to.
Yeah.
Well, now I am deeply sorry.
I mean, we trusted you. The Queen trusted you. And you brought us to that psychopath?
Well, the original plan was not for you to visit Nire. I'm going to use a hushed voice right away, but she was very interested in meeting you after your different escapades, which I won't recount here in a public place, but she was particularly feels as I do that somehow your path is touched by Ix.
What about that?
I mean, you killed the aunties in Aronsport, you restored El Seren, and even expelled the archivist, exposed the archivist plot. These deeds caught her attention, and she demanded to meet you, and I cannot stand against her.
Would you even want to?
She sort of shrugs. She says, would you... I was very much looking forward to seeing Deflator and Octavian again as well, but I see you have some new friends.
Lost some, made some. Deflator's on business of her own, and Octavian's doing his own errands. So do you not
I'm glad
work...
that they're still alive.
Yeah. Do you not work for Nire?
No, I am merely an ambassador appointed by the court of Xanar. A politician, nothing more.
All right. It's a quick rundown of what the hell is Xanar.
Yes, the court of Xanar is the ruling Majok.
Ren asked her.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because Ren doesn't fucking know.
Yes, of course. Well, the court of Xanar, it's the ruling Majocracy of Altair, the head administrative body. They've actually been giving. They actually just voted to give emergency powers to Sapiar Kaladwin to end the dwarvish threat.
Yeah, you know, kind of pisses me off a little bit. Because you and Nire's bullshit, we lost 6 fucking months. We might have been able to do something about that.
Well, it's, I mean, we do have the matter well in hand, but I do apologize again.
Have you been in touch with the
But
Queen?
On Hannon, I have been doing my best, although my actions are closely monitored. Have not been able to go to Hannon again, but I do, when I can, I will lend aid where possible, but I'm not able to do much. I've been able to pass messages back and forth here a bit, but nothing more.
And the Queen still trusts you after losing her daughter?
I meant to ask you about that. She sort of looks at Saloon and Safeguard and says, I mean, you trust these two?
Well, don't worry about the kid. And I imagine their, motioning towards Safeguard, reputation precedes them.
Yes, indeed. I heard rumors that the Queen's most trusted protector was abroad. I didn't believe it until now. It was good to meet you, Safeguard.
Always good to meet people.
Yes.
If you don't mind my asking, another close trusted advisor, Sir Bedo Matthias, was also sent abroad. Is there any word of him?
Don't care.
Very well.
We were fortunate enough to meet up with Safeguard, just exiting the Verwood, and they have agreed, gladly agreed to assist us in finding the princess again.
So you don't have her?
I thought you would know.
I thought I was going to offer that we could help keep her safe until things died down a bit.
Is she not still with Nire, prisoner?
You must remember that the curator does not answer to me. I cannot summon her. I cannot demand information. So I'm only given the bits that I'm able to cobble together.
I just thought you might know something of the situation.
As I said, I only found out that what even happened a few days ago. I assumed that you were sent on some sort of mission, or that you were serving undercover somewhere, or that perhaps you had fallen. I did not know.
Yeah. Psycho wanted us to kill DM. Or his tree.
She chokes on her tea a little bit, and she says, "That is hard to believe." But these days, I try to remember to have an open mind.
Yeah. Well, trust me, I wouldn't even know what a DM is if she didn't tell us.
Well, I must say that I know both of you to be of the highest moral character. And at this moment, the waiter comes by and places in front of Safeguard. Your entire bottle of vodka, sir. Vodka. It is the Queen Bruneth Special Reserve, the finest. Like a glass.
Thank you so much. No, the bottle will be fine.
So the Queen sort of looks at you and says,
Ren kind of like looks at the bottle, like kind of like motions towards like all the food and stuff. Like, I'll cover this, but I'm not paying for that. The bottle is way too fancy. Like when it's that shape, you know it's fucking pricey.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's on the Queen's tab.
Silicon would say, excuse me, and she exchanges words with the waiter, and she moves her tab to this table and releases the large table in the center. She sort of tends to that business. I will be glad to pick up any expenses today. You are my guests, of course. I got the large table. I did not know how many you were these days, so I just asked them for a table for 8.
Yes. That probably wouldn't have even done it. Well, speaking of footing the bill, perhaps you can help us. Our boat has been impounded, as it were. We managed to, with some aid, negotiate the cost of our fees and all that down to 500 gold. We're a little tight. Any chance you can spare that too?
500, you say?
Yes.
She says, I could speak to Harbor Master Zickelnickel. believe that my credit should be good enough to handle that for you.
Appreciate it. I figure that's not a bad start for 6 months lost time.
There's something that you have to know.
Oh, there's a lot I need to know.
Well, let's begin with your questions first, and then I'll circle back. As they say.
So you mentioned some kind of... I'm not going to scroll all the way back up to the message, so I'm going to paraphrase. Some kind of weapon that's going to, kill all the dwarves?
Well, as you know, the mythal is our greatest power. It's a field that can protect the buildings, like the Anatham of Stern, or even a whole city, like during the uprising of the Orcish slaves in 959. But Caladwin has found a way to focus the power of the mythal to cover the whole of Altair.
So it's
they
not...
say that this will... Yes.
No, you go.
No. She says that this... the Sapiarch says that this will protect our lands. There are many who feel that this latest incursion by the dwarves is only a prelude. We must take greater steps to protect our sovereignty.
So it's defensive, it's not offensive.
Yes.
That's a relief.
From what I know, yes. Have you seen the flickering in the sky the past few days?
I imagine Ren would have noticed with his perception.
Yeah, you noticed it when you came out of the Verwood, and you noticed it once at night at Darrigan Coven, and you noticed it as well when you were on the barge.
Okay.
This is the... Yes, the court is running some tests. They're trying to see if they can focus the energy correctly to cover the entire country. Isn't that something?
It's certainly impressive. Do you know how much of Nire's doings have you been aware of?
The curator is a enigmatic figure. The Sapiarch alone claims to have access to her. She informs our policies as much as Tyr informs those of Hannon.
Tyr doesn't inform anything.
I meant to ask you that. Obviously, the abbot is lying, I assume.
I don't know. What do you think about that safeguard?
100%.
Hmm.
Gods can't enter the material plane, let alone rule over it.
Yes.
The gods can
So
only
that'd be-
influence the individuals.
Well, that being the case, I think we need to deal with that problem sooner than later.
Yeah, we're working on it. Now,
That's kind of why we're asking you for money.
yes, we need to get back.
I'm happy to clear that account for you.
Good. I appreciate that. I asked simply because we've, during our trip in the Verwood, we've uncovered some information. And it appears that, if you really want to know the details, Octavian might be the one to give you them some point in the future. That Nire pulled strings and caused the plague and the fall of Tychon. The disappearance of Princess... What's the princess's name?
Teston.
Terrason?
Yeah. Damn, I did that in Octavian's voice on reflex. Fuck.
Yeah.
You did. I noticed that.
The disappearance of the missing Princess Terrasin, and who knows what happened to her brother as well. That she is responsible for what's happening in the island of Hannon, influencing through her agents the abbot, and providing resources to now the archivist.
That is indeed a troublesome web.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking complex. But, well, we told you what we did to the hags of Aaronsport. Have you heard of a Lady Daragon?
Oh, she's I believe she's a wealthy widow, trader,
Was.
lives in the mountains in the north.
As I say, was. She was a hag herself and the leader of, a lot.
And I thought I was going to be the one bringing you news.
Well, I've given up quite a bit. So what do you know?
Well, just what I've told you. I was rather hoping that you had more updates about Princess Ethelind or her mother.
Well, look, we've uncovered all this in a week. You've had 6 months.
Well, Silicon would look, a bit embarrassed. Her face goes, a little bit. She loses a little bit of color in her face, and she would say, "I have been embarrassed to say that I've been kept rather busy by the court of late. I feel that I've lost their trust. I've been given nothing of import to do, mostly meaningless paperwork for the last few months."
Yeah, I guess you did a pretty bang-up job representing your country and on Hannon.
Well,
I mean, not entirely your fault. It was stacked against you.
but perhaps I could still do some good.
Well, I don't know. I don't have much more information. You may want to, when you go and meet with Zickelmickle to resolve this issue there, you can stop by the boat and talk with Octavian.
I just had to switch rooms, sorry.
Oh, it's all good.
Octavian is at the boat. I can see him when I go to settle the account with the harbor master.
Yes, I don't know if he's, where at this moment, but he'll be there at some point.
I can tell you that I don't like some of the things that I'm hearing coming out of the official documents from Starren. There's a certain nationalistic sentiment cropping up that we have to protect our own borders and we should not worry what's happening in other places. And I personally, especially as an ambassador to a foreign nation, don't like that.
That kind of shit's what's steering Hen in the wrong direction. Hopefully we can rectify that when we get to Provos.
Yes, protecting only Altair and burying our heads in the sand seems like a misstep to me, but my voice does not carry much power as it used to.
Well, do your best and see what you can figure out with that's going on with Nire. She's definitely not going to stop what she's doing. And all this shadow
If I could secure...
and all this shadow incursion that's happening, especially in the Vera Wood, is her fault. She blames DM for it. But if she would stop pulling power, they would stop.
Mm-hmm. I see. It seems as if they should just have a talk amongst themselves, God to God, and leave us out of it.
If that would solve it, maybe get Ix off his lazy ass.
Ix only lights the way. I don't know in any of our recorded history that we could expect any direct intervention.
As I said, lazy.
Although there is, have you heard of our friend Belate?
Belate, the ascended into something new or some nonsense.
Yes, she claims that she's gathering some of the more faithful in the ancient lands of the Zanari Empire to the north, beyond the mountains.
I heard we met across some of her followers.
Yes, they're growing in numbers.
It's an interesting idea, but not something I have time for at the moment.
No, and the court is turning a blind eye to it at the moment, but I fear that this type of religious fanaticism continues to crop up. We'll have similar problems here as Hanan faces. Wouldn't you say, Safeguard?
Of course.
I think that faith can be a powerful tool if applied for what's right, but if used as a weapon, it troubles me greatly.
Faith is supposed to be a gentle hand to guide you in the right direction, not a fist forcing you.
Yes. Speaking of which, would you
Faith
mind
is the blade of war.
Ooh. Okay. Would the three of you mind if I ordered one of those omelets? They look quite good.
Of course not.
How is Saloon enjoying her first omelet?
She loves it. She's done. It's gone, man. Like, she's working on the hash right now.
Nice. Hash is my favorite. I always get it extra crispy. Very good.
Oh yeah.
I personally prefer baked potatoes, but yeah.
That's fair. You'd go for some like home fries?
What?
Home fries?
Homemade French fries?
No. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what if I don't know if that's regional or not. Home fries would be like potatoes cubed up and they're roasted with onions and salt and pepper. Whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like extra
Like
large.
potatoes?
Yeah, it's like extra large hash browns basically.
Yeah, but they're not.
I don't
yeah,
like
they're not.
hash browns.
They're not meant to be crispy though. So you said I like baked potatoes, so I assume you would like what I'm describing.
Yeah, they're like roasted, not like fried or anything like that. So they're nice and soft.
Yeah.
Real good.
Excellent. Yeah. So grabbing the waiter, Silicon would indeed ask for one of the pepper and cheese omelets. I wasn't lying, Ren, when I made the reservation. I did want breakfast.
Well, this is a good restaurant, so.
I don't make it to the general as often as I would like.
Yes, it reminds me, back in the Sword Coast, there's a famous chef who had a whole series of restaurants that were fantastic for breakfast there. His name was Denny.
Ah. Excellent. And Denny's is now canon in my world.
Yo.
Oh my god. The Denny's in every major city along the Sword Coast. No, there has to be two because there's always one that's good and one that's bad.
Yeah.
Yo, I know about Denny's restaurants.
Everyone knows Denny's.
Everybody knows about Denny's. They play a bare knuckle boxing game called Melty Blood in the bathrooms.
Wait, what?
What?
How fucking high are you right now?
Very.
Or are you
Very.
just tired? Okay.
No, I'm exhausted, but like, that's like a Melty Blood joke. Like, the Type Moon fighting game.
Oh, I'm aware.
Yeah, they played a tournament in Denny's bathroom.
Hold on. Is that real?
I could probably find it, but that's a waste of time.
It's one of the things I come up when I type multi-blood DE in this Denny's.
I told you.
Denny's tournament
Have to back
bathroom.
together.
Holy shit! It's real! Oh no!
What's it called?
It's
Do I want to Google this on my
don't. I mean, you're not gonna even understand even when you look it up. You see pictures of like freaking like anime convention people in a Denny's with like computers playing the old Melty Blood game.
Oh, okay.
Not the new one, the old one.
Mhm.
In a bathroom.
Yeah, there's a couple that like aren't in the bathroom, but there is one picture of like they have like the CRT on top of a fucking toilet.
Wow. Why? Why?
I told you.
For the meme, I guess.
For the meme.
A shit of it.
Welcome to Behind the Meme.
Anywho,
No, Denny's who.
So,
Fuck that guy.
I was looking at my. Let's see.
So yeah, Silicon would offer that she would be able to see what she can find out when she returns to Starin, which is the capital.
And I mean, insight wise, she seems legit. That like she's didn't know what was gonna happen. That she's not happy about how it happened.
Yeah, I mean, she is. She does seem sincere. I'll say that, and I don't know if this came across, but like, it was supposed to be that like she had a plan to meet with you, and then at the last minute, Neri was like, "Oh, I want to see them," and she was just like, she had no choice. She's like, "Sure," you know. And then I think she explained that you were going to go see one of the mystics, right? I think she
Yeah.
kind of explained it, and then everybody went through like the very strange book that turned into like sand art, and then turned into a portal. You remember?
Yeah.
And you know, it's one of those things where like the boss is like, you know, I want to see them now. Yes, yep, go ahead. You know, and she didn't know. She assumed that you're just going to talk and come right back.
Yeah. Oh, there's no.
I was trying to get that across without sounding
No,
too,
no,
like,
I got it. Yeah.
without sounding like I'm lying.
So, I was wondering. We found the last thing. So, what were you told? What happened to us? Just nothing.
Well, listen, it's difficult for me because, look, I wasn't sure if my cover was blown or not. You understand? Because you had come to Eastbridge as my guest, but you remember I was using my pseudonym. I didn't have you on my official logs. So when I received a message that you were to meet with Nere herself, clearly someone knew that you were coming, and they knew that I knew. You understand? So all I could do was follow orders and deny any accusations and just keep doing my job. But as I said, I've been removed from more of the sensitive meetings in the last few months. So I think that perhaps I overplayed my hand a bit.
Yeah, I can see that.
If as a result I've let down the the Queen and the Order, then don't know that I'll forgive myself, but perhaps I can still do some good.
But then there's what, when we never came back, were you told anything or told to forget about it?
What I'm trying to say is that it was difficult for me to ask, well, not exactly outlaw, but my friends who just had murdered the abbot, and I invited them to our city, and now I'd like to know. It was very difficult to phrase it in such a way that was not incriminating.
Yes, well,
He sort of tries to stifle a laugh.
we are trying to stay off Nere's radar as much as possible. If there's anything you can help with that would be really appreciated. Last night we had a run-in with a Mr. Moondoggle. Maybe you heard of what happened. Hang on, where was it?
Everton?
Yeah, Everton. It happened at the Conflux Market yesterday.
Everton Moondoggle was in Erserine?
Yeah, he, tried to, get all up in our business, and we had to fucking kill him.
I think I need to go.
By the way, as another apology for fucking us over, there's this guy named Helamath. He's in prison for some dream flake shit. If you can get him out, that'd be great. If that's too much, just did the prison have magical defenses for teleportation and stuff?
I very much wish to speak to Octavian.
Just simple question.
Octavian will do what he is told. He will follow orders.
Yeah, I'm just saying, we can get him out as long as there's no teleportation barrier. You don't got to get involved in that.
Let me make myself clear. If what you say is true, and she's sort of looking around, making sure no one's obviously listening. I did make the reservation under my pseudonym, but if it's possible, if anyone knew that we were meeting, and then I was going to pay your fees and help get a criminal out of jail, what did we just say about me not overplaying my hand?
I'm just asking. Look. Yeah, you had your wrist slapped. You're not involved. We got fucked. All right.
That's fair. It is fair.
Look, fine. I believe I understand. Paying the fees is one thing. Getting a dude out of jail is another. That's why I just asked the second question. Can teleportation get him out?
No, the facility is protected from that, but I don't believe that the charges are serious, are they?
Smuggling dream flake.
That's a political nightmare right now. Someone's trying to make an example of these offenses, which in the past were not even anything of note. Very frustrating.
I'll say. So, all right. Once I mentioned Everton,
To get people in the prison industrial complex.
Yes, with the mandatory minimum.
Exactly, and then they're more likely to reoffend.
Yes, the recidivism rate.
You get very cheap labor out of them.
even Leg's voice is like. she sounds like.
Sounds only 50% there.
I loved because we went over in detail months ago like Sir Beto Matias. So I'm like, oh, do you know of the other one? I don't give a fuck. Forget what she said.
But so I would say when I mentioned Everton, you got a little jumpy there.
Yes, if let me say this. If I was going to make a list of low-profile things you could be doing, murdering the heralded curator in broad daylight in the street would be at the bottom of the list.
Oh, I didn't know he was a herald. I mean, look, if it makes you feel better, like, I'm pretty sure no one's gonna find the body.
Well, I did hear a report of a disturbance in the Conflux Market yesterday. I should have known it was you people.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I mean, it's far.
You salute. That's how you have a reputation.
It's well, it's far from the most. Yeah. All right. So I guess we get that. I think that'll like wrap up breakfast. I don't really have much more.
I do have like one more question.
Yes, Safeguard, of course. It is good to see you, by the way.
How do you hide a body?
I'll make sure that the check is on my account. You won't have to worry with anything. I will have. Have you finished that vodka, Safeguard, or is there any left?
I haven't drank any of it.
Okay.
I was just gonna keep it.
Okay. Did you open it or not yet?
No.
Silicon is going to reach for the bottle and attempt to open it.
Okay.
She's going to pour herself a small bit in her teacup, and she's going to down it, and she's going to say, I hope this doesn't become a habit.
I also hope it does not.
What I'm picturing is the bottle with the crazy stopper that Saul and Kim Wexler drink in Better Call Saul.
Yeah.
As if they're añejo. I'm picturing a bottle like
I
that.
haven't watched that yet. I'm gonna probably start it this weekend.
It's good.
If you like Breaking Bad, it's like better.
I've only
It's
watched the
sometimes-
first season, and I've been meaning to watch it, but it's just I've heard it's so.
It gets better
slow,
from there. Yeah.
That I've just been really dreading getting into it.
Yeah, it
I
is.
mean,
but
whatever.
It's
It's like 6 seasons, right? So
Yeah. I've not seen the last season, so
Yeah, I just finished it, and that's what prompted my Breaking Bad rewatch. I'm like halfway through season 5, like right where it's gonna get dark, and I'm like, oh man.
yeah.
Yeah.
oh god, what were we doing in D&D?
Breakfast.
Yeah.
Breakfast.
Jesus.
Run we say
So gone.
now, Silicon.
In Tears' name.
Silicon, do you think it's particularly important for us to you and I to stay in contact?
If I find anything, I will pass it to you through the stone. I've kept that well hidden.
Okay. I just didn't know if never mind.
Could you tell me the truth about one thing,
Yes.
if you don't mind? It shouldn't be a secret that there's many people looking for Princess Ethelind.
That is certainly not a secret.
Yes, just make sure that they don't find her.
I would absolutely not want anyone I don't trust absolutely to know about Ethelind.
Yes, message received. I'm on that list. I understand, Ren. You don't have to beat it over my head. She's being playful.
Yeah, Ren is very serious.
Yeah, that's fair. She would say that, just so you know, my understanding is that the current administration in Altair would like to present her back home because it's understood that the Queen only still fights because she believes that her daughter is safe. and if she was to find out that she wasn't, she would likely surrender Provost, ending the war.
Yeah, that would be a very bad thing.
Yes, indeed. So
we do hope to make it to Provost quickly.
I believe if nothing more, I can more easily clear those fees, but I don't know what. I believe it would be too high profile to help your friend, but I will see what I can do.
We'll see about finding another way. If there's anyone you know that we could talk to without, obviously not without mentioning you, but an avenue for us. It's just that he's the husband of the lady who owns our boat, so that's kind of a, sticking issue.
Mm-hmm. I do know an elf in the city who is well versed in the law.
Cool.
I could give you his name.
I would, yeah. I'm sure the expletive deleted that owns the boat would be very appreciative.
Yes, his name is Jimenez Migueliera.
You fucking ass.
I hate you.
Oh, god damn it!
Did you think you're gonna get away with that for a second?
I honestly was expecting something with Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix Wright. I almost bought that trilogy on Steam.
It's a good game.
Somebody talked me out of it.
Canity.
Yeah,
I mean,
somebody
it's good if you don't mind the canniness.
Yeah, I just want to object to things.
If you get the DS version, you can object constantly, regardless of the fact if someone else. If you just objected,
Nice.
objection, stop.
Just for the memes.
Memes
I will wish you well, because if you're able to put your thumb on the scale of the situation in Hannon, if that can be resolved, I think it will stabilize the whole area. Quite frankly.
That would help everyone.
I think with the yes.
Any word from our landless or Candle?
Lambless or who?
Candle.
Candle. Yes. Have you? There is something I need to tell you. And she sort of leans in and she says, there is a way that Candle and the Queen pass messages back and forth. Have you heard of the Cat Feather Chronicle?
That verbose letter, yes.
Yes, so there's a way, there's a certain cipher. There's hidden messages in it. I have not been able to decode it, but I understand that they use it.
We have a couple smart individuals in our group now. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Yes. But last I heard, Lambless and Candle were both at the Queen's side in Provost, which bodes well for her. They're both quite capable.
Good to hear.
I am still reeling from the news of Moondoggle. It's a very large pill to swallow.
Yeah. God, I wish I could be see Nere's face when she finds out.
There is a rumor about Everton,
Yeah.
that he's almost as old as Nere herself, but that every 100 years or so, she will make a new clone of him.
Great.
Well, he ain't getting older.
That's true. I hope that he doesn't have anything in the oven, so to speak, or you may see him again one day.
Well, we'll dunk on that asshole again.
I'm glad you took my idea.
Of course.
God. It's just like
Yes, I betrayed the team for this one.
it's just like
I felt so bad.
flashback over to fucking Nere, and she's just walking through a hall. It's just him and like a bunch of stasis tubes.
Yeah. Yeah. I said to Fox, I'm like, oh, we're gonna Wayun him. From DS9.
200,000 units ready, and a million more well away.
What was the name of that lawyer?
Yes. Please tell me I wrote it down. Jimenez Migueliera.
Damn it.
Okay, it is written down. If I've taken one note this entire both campaigns, that is it.
This is the note. The rest of you want to defend me from these characters, and the only one on my side is blood-sucking lawyer.
In
Anyway,
all fairness, our Curse of Strahd campaign has Strahd von Strajovic. And for those who know what Phoenix Wright is, it's the thing of Von Karma. He uses Von Karma's voice, at least from RTs.
Jimenez does have an older brother, but he's quite ill. His name is Ilchakarion.
stop. Oh my god.
Quite ill. He is allergic to conjuration. I'm done.
I think breakfast has gone on long enough.
Yes, I feel. I have a feeling that there are eyes upon us. I will make sure that the bill is settled. I will linger here a moment longer if you would like to take your leave.
Works for me. I'll be talking to you.
Yes, Ren. Stay safe and good luck. Safeguard. Please tell the Queen that I will prove my loyalty somehow.
Don't worry about me, Siliquin. I'm unkillable.
And it was lovely to meet you as well, young one. I see that you are quite a fan of these omelets, as I am.
Yeah, my name's Saloon, by the way, and she reaches her hand out to shake.
Saloon, she would take your hand gently and give it a shake. Very nice to meet you. If you have, I will just caution you that if you intend to travel with these fine folks, that you can expect the unexpected. Excellent. And with that, was there anything, Leg? No, I thought I heard you make a. I thought I heard you start speaking. Sorry.
Oh, no, I didn't make a sound. Sorry, I kicked my desk.
No. I think with that, she would, pay the bill, and I assume that you folks would get up and leave.
Assuming, I think Saloon's had plenty of time to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm ready to go if you guys are.
Quick question, Safeguard, did you happen to touch that Bloody Mary, or did you just kind of hold on to it?
I kind of pushed it off to the side.
With your passive perception, as you're leaving, you notice that Siliquin is grabbing it, and she's drinking it quickly.
Oh, I love that.
And then she's gonna eat the cheese and the pepperoni on the toothpick. She's just like done for the day.
We love that. That's how I feel.
Yeah. Good place to pause, probably.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. Maybe next week we'll all join back up, and I don't fucking know what we're doing anymore.
Yeah. My only worry is that there's like certain people who are not getting to play enough because we're all split up. But
Yeah, so that breakfast went way too long.
We did that to ourselves, in all fairness.
Yeah.
Like I said, like 2 or 3 times, I'm like, I was trying to make it so that B and Vorm like ran in Safeguard and Saloon. I was like, it just didn't work out.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't in the same place at the same time.
I mean, there wasn't really anything stopping Octavian and Lucan and all of them going to go see Ren, but I was just like, I don't feel like Ren or Lucan or Versailles would be too much help other than standing there eating breakfast while they had a serious talk.
I mean, they
Octavian
also
probably
didn't know where Ren was.
Yeah.
That's true, but we were really close by was the only reason I said that. Like, if we had just taken a few steps up, we would have seen you.
I mean, in theory, we would be heading in that direction because, I mean, I want to inquire at the arena if there's a way for us to earn some good dosh while we're here.
And I mean,
making
there's
fighting
food.
some shit. Yeah, hitting some shit.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, if you guys head up that way, I mean, that could be like at the same time the three of us are leaving the General
Yeah.
Glover, but that still just leaves, unfortunately, Varn and B out.
yeah,
Which we
I mean,
can definitely
do-
get to them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if they do have a spot open for enough people, maybe we could always just double back and grab them and be like, "Hey, you guys want to earn some money and fight some shit?"
I mean, I didn't necessarily mean for the fighting, but mostly just
Oh,
it's
to
like-
get people together.
yeah, because I mean,
Yeah.
if we didn't get to hear it, like
Oh, yeah,
anything
that's
from
true.
them today.
Yeah, well, we'll figure it out.
Next week is all about B and Versa and Varn and their adventures of selling stuff.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
yeah. I mean, that's yeah. So I mean, luckily, Ren's errands are pretty much taken care of.
Well, I want to tell you really quick. Like, I wrote an entire page of prep for the meeting with Silicon, and I blew through it in the first 2 minutes.
Oh,
And then I was like, well,
I do want to have that talk with her if she's keen on talking to Octavia because I got some shit to tell her.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
why
like-
I figure I want like kind of give a rundown, but there's a lot that Octavian has in like nuance and personal experience with for him to talk to her about.
Yeah, Cobra's just like this person betrayed this person, this person's this and that, and but Octavia's no,
Like
this
Neri's
is
a
the
fucking
details.
bitch.
Yeah.
like, I'm trying to think of like a real world example, but like, I mean, imagine like you're trying to directly oppose Caesar in Rome, and like one of like the senators who's like kind of with you is like, oh, we got to be really quiet, and you're like, yeah, we just murdered Mark Antony in front of the Senate.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna go to ground for a year. You know what I mean?
Okay,
It's the best analogy I can come up with.
but yeah, it was
basically.
and it was actually like within the last like day or so, I'm like, wait, Silicon kind of fucking knows us. I bet she can take care of the boat bill.
Yeah.
It's a good move on your part.
Yeah, but then
What are you gonna say to Lucen? It's like, so we're no longer doing the breaking thing. Oh, really? I got all these drugs.
like Ren like he played with it like because I was thinking about it a lot, and like in the moment like I want to play in the space that Else made us, but it's something that Ren would be very much trying to not do. So my plan
Plans
was to
to do
have
it?
yeah. So it was my plan to have like Ren interview the dock workers, say like, hey, what do you think about the prince, and what do you think about Zickelmickel? Like, you know, because if the prince is a douchebag and Zickelmickel's an alright guy in their eyes, then yeah, why not? You know.
I mean, in all fairness, I mean that door may have closed, but another door definitely just opened with the whole thing with the shopkeeper, with
Oh, yeah.
doing some side jobs there. I mean, because you are a past pirate, Lucette would probably definitely go to Ren and be like, hey, do you mind doing some probably illegal stuff to get some
Want to
money?
do crimes?
Yeah. Since that prince
what's
job's
coming.
out, you want to do some crime?
I'll just say like just like a word of caution, like I could run an entire campaign in Erisarine. You guys can spend as much time as you want.
I mean,
But-
I mean, because like
I don't want to delay anything.
well, because here's the thing. So it's like just past breakfast right
Yeah.
now. So we have and like the sales and Ren's clothes aren't going to be ready until tomorrow.
Yeah. So we have at least 24 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the
That's
very
fair.
least, if nothing else happens that causes the delay.
Yeah, as
Yeah.
long as you guys as players are not annoyed that it's another session or two in Erisarine.
No, I
not
love
about that.
Erisarine is freaking massive. It isn't
Yeah.
like the house where
Yeah.
we're in the house and we have these
Yeah.
3 people.
Yeah, I mean, I'm loving Erisarine just like I did Provos.
Good.
It's a lot of fun. It's just
Good.
I don't like the like Ren feels like he's in a rush to get Adney back to his mother, but Ren needs to talk to Adney because it's Ren's like, do you like
Yeah.
do you think you should go back? Because this whole bullshit started because your mother needed to get you away, you know.
Yeah, that's a good conversation to have.
So
Actually,
that's something I plan on having that
Either
conversation.
way, with that, it still probably isn't smart for her to be in Altair though. It's
Oh
definitely
yeah,
not smart for her.
like
to be
there's no safe place. But what are our options?
I mean,
keep her with us and give her the hat of disguise and tell her never to change her disguise.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, like we need like
Hmm.
yeah, because like Ren wasn't trusting Silicon anymore, so that's why he was very,
Mm.
you know, lied about Adney.
if she wants to, I mean, and if you want to have the opportunity to retire Ren, I mean, the story is that she may have fled to the Sword Coast. You could make that a reality.
Yeah,
Literally
you could
get
always
her
take.
off the fucking continent. We're at a port that could probably take you there.
You could, yeah, you
Well-
could absolutely just
Okay, awkward
say-
moment though.
go ahead.
Sorry, oh, I cut you off, Fox. I'm sorry.
You're good. Keep going.
Oh, did you say the awkward moment for Ren is that you're going to be on the same ship as that evoker who you let go?
Oh,
Yeah, but it's here. Look, Ren got some like the guy didn't really know what he was doing. Ren got some paid. He got new clothes, and it's Jimmy's nephew.
Yeah, exactly.
Jimmy's nephew.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Man.
No, what I was gonna say was if you wanted to retire him, you could talk to her and be like, hey, do you want to head home? These guys have to go somewhere else, but I can always take you home. We could take this ship, whatever X ship or possibly that ship, and we can get and I can take you home. Maybe we stay there with the intent of maybe you're gonna come back, but you don't ever come back, and we don't know what happened. So we need to gather money together.
I mean,
And-
so here's it. So Ren, like, Adney isn't Ren's mission. Like, Ren was here to help the Queen fix her island and regain
Oh yeah,
power.
that is true. That's right.
Like protecting it, like, but there was nothing Ren could do at the moment when he made contact with her, and she's like, look, like this is the direction you should go to help me, and which sent us towards Provost and the alchemist.
Yeah.
And that's just
That
how
is true.
the things fell into place after that. Ren's mission is still to get the Queen back in power.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so he.
But that
has to
also
get
can
back
come
to
in-
Provost.
That can also come into a thing of you can retire Ren there if you want. You could take the boat and go. I'm not saying you should retire Ren. I'm just saying if you don't want to play him anymore, there are options now that we're at a port city where you can get away
Yeah.
if needed. And it's not like the rest of the party's going to say no, don't do that because I need to protect Adney. I need to get her to the Queen. Okay, you do that. We'll stay here and secure what we got going on here.
Yeah,
So
or
that-
I mean, still, I mean, I as a player and kind of as Octavian, I do kind of want to be a part of the Hanon stuff because like that's where we started. That's where a lot of our focus was, and I mean, Octavian does have stuff that he has to do at Provost because he did say that he wanted to get reinforcements for Wolf here. And there's a lot of refugees that are there, and some former soldiers too.
In all
So-
fairness, Wolf here is not going to be out of that forest for another year or two.
Well, no, because the Dryads we're gonna escort him out. So at the very least, maybe a few weeks. But so because they weren't like super far in. They weren't like, they weren't that far in. I don't think.
I don't really know what the rules are when it comes because they could say we're going to escort him out, and because they didn't take the magical path out,
That's
which
true.
was talking to the centaur, it may take them a month or two just to get out of there.
Yeah, but I mean, it'll also take us a while to
Well, I
do
mean,
our things.
it's
too.
only like a week's travel, but for actual travel distance, it's like a week's travel from where they like entered to the city they were going to. They just got trapped there. So like if the Dryads help them find the path, it should only take a few days, which bear in mind is still a few months.
Yeah, so
So I mean, it's not like, in my opinion, there's nothing really going on that is a super rush other than getting Adney to the Queen.
Yeah, like the big things like Ren wants so like for Ren, like the rush is finding a way to stop the dwarves, which doesn't seem possible anymore. And he doesn't want the Queen to lose hope and surrender. So he wants that, like, her to have hope again and to keep fighting. So that's Ren's rush. But no, he's not super rushing like he was in the Force when he's like, we need to get the fuck out of here now, and I will slap someone if I have to do it.
Yeah.
Think of a few ways that we can let the queen know, but I don't really know how it would go.
I mean,
Cat Feather Chronicle is clearly around here somewhere, and they clearly have some information towards this thing. If we did something that had Adney stand out, they could possibly record that Adney's still alive. It would paint a target on our backs, but it would also let the queen know.
Wow.
Ooh,
Like winning the arena challenge.
I have
Staging a
an idea.
What's that?
It's a dumb. I don't know if it's a good idea, but
All ideas are good until you tell them.
what if we convince Siliquin to give us her sending stone, and then we can give one of the stones to Adney, and then the other to the queen, and then wherever Adney is.
We have to get to the queen regardless.
That would like. Remember when I asked Siliquin, is it important for us to stay in contact? That was literally my idea, but I've been toying around with a while is getting her sending stone.
Okay.
But I'm like,
Oh yeah, you can ask her for it.
I mean, I thought about, but like, I don't know if she will. Ren was also of the mind that he might just have to slap the crap out of her because he didn't trust her. But so that's where like that idea was. But like, if she is trustworthy, then having contact with her is helpful.
Yeah, having somebody on the inside of the big bad would be or as close to the inside as possible with the big bad would be more useful.
I think the worst case scenario in that situation, if we needed to possibly get a message to the queen, we could pick up a scroll of sending, or have Lusan get the sending spell and just be like, all right, let's get in contact with the queen.
Yeah.
It will probably go bad for the first couple times of just sending random messages into her brain, but we'll see how that goes.
It's always iffy on whether you can send to people you don't know.
True, but it is the queen, which I think Lusan. I mean, do public figures count for that though? Is it a
creature
personal
with which
connection?
it says a creature to which you are familiar. Familiarity is kind of a big thing. So
a vague term.
Yeah, it can be
if
celebrity
it's the
familiarity.
if it's the Queen of Hannonhold, that's one person. Regardless of whether or not Lusan is personally familiar with her, he knows the title. So if anything, the spell might be able to interpret itself towards the person, or at least the person who has recently held that title. Or something like that. I don't know. But
Yeah. Well, that
would be an Ellis question.
I mean, Siliquin still has connection to the Black Veil, I'm sure. So
I'm just saying that's like the worst case.
Yeah.
Like,
it's like
if you're sure we can't trust her and we can't get the information to the queen, we can always just drop a few 100 gold, grab that spell, and start, pinging the hell out of the queen.
Mm-hmm. I still think though that for Adney, like, I still think the safest place though, now that I'm really starting to think, I still think the safest place is to get her Provost with her mother. There's no better way to prove to her that she is alive and that she's okay, and the queen's already in Provost, and
and publicly it shows that the queen is right and there's a unified front with them, and big morale boost.
It'll really bolster our side.
Yeah, and it's a port town. If they need to get out, they can. We got.
We can just hop over to Gion and be over there in like 8 hours. Worst case.
Or teleport back here, because I do have that teleport scroll.
Or go around the coast to El Saren, get that teleporter working. Boom, we're at the other tower.
Magraste, yeah.
Yeah, no, ain't no. Well, the people of Ix know about that. Aside from that, I don't know.
So yeah, either way, we got.
Ellis,
I still think the original plan is better. Get her to. Provost.
Yeah. That is the plan.
Yeah.
But else, I have homework for you, just because I do not remember.
Ellis?
Yeah.
Are you there?
I have a. Yeah. Hi. Hello.
Oh, hi.
Yeah. Hi.
Oh, we lost him. Hi. Welcome back.
I was talking a couple times.
Oh no, we didn't hear you.
I was like, why are they talking over me?
Fuck this guy.
I know. I could hear everything you all were saying. So that's good. So I'm all up to date. What's my homework?
So I remember when we repaired the Tower of El Saren,
Yo.
Ren hid the book that would like teach you how to use it.
You sure did. You buried it.
I don't remember if like when the people of the Ix showed up, Ren gave it to them. I don't think he did, but I'm not sure. It might still be hidden.
Okay, I can check the vault. I think it's buried, but yeah.
I think you buried it. I think you did that before that show.
Yeah, he did. He buried it, but I don't remember if I after the fact, like, because then they showed up and like I don't know if I'm like, oh, by the way, this is how you do it.
Yeah.
I think
could check the VOD.
Yeah, I think he left it buried.
This is why I like VOD, so we can go back and look.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of which, Cobra, did you record successfully?
Yes. Yeah, I'm still recording actually now because I feel like this
cool.
after the fact discussion might be helpful for you too.
I love the after the fact discussions.
Yeah.
It's like it's like the after show.
Yeah, we're at
Oh,
4
glad
hours.
that we got these options now.
I don't know how big the file's gonna be.
Oh yeah, I mean, so like the easiest thing would be to like I think you have a YouTube, right?
Yeah.
You could upload it as private. I can just pull it down from there. It's probably simplest.
Oh sure, yeah. Can you download it from there?
Yeah. download
Um,
YouTube.
Yeah. I may or may not have a TarTube. I don't know. I'm
know
not gonna say that I do.
that is, but sure.
I mean, here's the thing. Even if it's unlisted, like Ellis could still just stream it, and like, as long as he has the link to it.
Yeah.
If it's unlisted.
That's true.
True.
Yeah, you can just make your own recording of the video.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah, I don't know if you
Something
could
like that.
send me like a 30 gig file easily. So, I mean,
Yeah, I'm not sure. what's
Yeah,
up
I
to.
definitely want to know what. I think. Yeah, I definitely want to know what we can do in the fighting ring because if we could earn some good dosh
Oh, it's
there.
currently only at 2.3 gigs. So
We
No,
definitely
that's
need some good dosh. I mean, if only there's two of us with 500 gold, or at least over what I'm now under, we should seriously strap for cash for
At
being
level
10.
At level 10, yeah.
well, I mean, Ren just got the boat paid for, so
Eh,
Well, at least-
You got him paid through with favors and I
hell
wouldn't say
yeah.
blackmail. What-
Hey,
I-
man. Blackface.
No, it was favors from Versailles' mother and then guilt.
that was it. Guilt. That was the word I was looking for.
I mean, did you like how I didn't even have Ren roll like persuasion? Like you're just like you almost got us killed, so
Yeah.
you can pay. Yeah, she's like, yep, there's not even a roll needed here.
I'm like, we lost 6 months.
Yeah, I also think this is a record too for least rolls in an entire session.
It's true.
Only one PC roll.
Yeah, and it was an incognito check.
That's true.
So definitely having some stash would be really good right about now. That just getting those few things of ingredients.
That's why the
Shift into
bot's
my
not
wallet.
listening to me. They changed the thing. It's slash help.
slash
It's not.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh damn! I didn't hear lag left. I still on my list of my to-do list is to have a conversation with Safeguard about the soul coins. Because
What is he looking for about
so
the soul coins? Like what they are?
no, so Safeguard. So when they found them, Safeguard knew what they were, and
Gotcha.
told Ren. And so Ren wants to like, hey, how do we fix these? How do we get rid of these souls? Out of character, I know that the remove curse spell will do it, which Safeguard knows as a paladin. But we just need to have that conversation because Ren wants to obviously
right.
free the souls.
Mm-hmm.
So aside from
That's
that,
right.
I was gonna say Lucien knows a good deal about the soul coins, being a necromancer and also kind of evil.
I think only
I wanted to say that is.
Let's say
Go
only
ahead.
Ren, Octavian, and Safeguard know about him at the moment.
Oh, the soul coin.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure someone said something about it towards Lucien, because Ellis told me about it and had me do like a history check based on my background. I think it was just like the hand that they just showed it and I just
Yeah.
noticed it. It wasn't like I was part of that conversation.
Well, and I have work tomorrow, so I gotta go to bed.
All right.
All right.
Peace.
See you.
Good night, Justin. So I just want to say the fighting ring's very interesting. I was like resisting the urge to like build up more of Eris Serene because I'm like, they want to leave, we're going to be gone. But if we're hanging around for another day, that gives me carte blanche to create a bunch of new fun NPCs and shops and whatnot.
Yeah.
Fairness, I'm just kind of like pushing to keep staying here because it's like NPCs and money and big area and like all
Dude,
sorts of cool stuff
Fox,
around. But we gotta...
wait till we get to Provost.
Oh, I'm sure it's gonna be fantastic when we get there.
We got history there.
Provost
There's a
only
cheese
has
right.
2 frickin' campaigns worth of content, more than likely.
Oh,
This
and-
one seems to have at least at least one campaign here. At least it's
Yeah,
what Ellis said.
I do like my big port cities.
Port cities are cool.
Yeah. I mean, like, you saw another gem dragonborn. Like, go find them, right? I mean, who knows?
That was like, I should go hang out with that guy, but Lucan doesn't like people, so that's probably not going to happen.
Yeah.
Lucan is like really antisocial.
Yeah.
You'd be like, hi, my name's Lucien. What's yours? And I'll be like, what's my name? Let me see here. Like frantically typing.
My name is Nunya.
Yeah. My name is Deez.
It's just another dead dragonborn somewhere.
I want to say, like, I had the exact same thought because, like, the Queen's whole directive was get my daughter as far away from here as you possibly can, and then you're gonna bring her right back to her. She's gonna be like, what the fuck?
Well, that's the thing. Like that was why I came with the question because she told Ren that.
Yeah, but that is what I'm planning for. Like, that's what I've always assumed the plan was. So now you guys are like, well, maybe like we'll do X, Y, and Z. I'm like, oh, I mean, those are also good options, you know.
How long will it take that woman, I can't fucking remember her name, the lady you were just talking to at the cafe?
Silicon?
Yeah, how long will it take Silicon to get back to the Queen?
Which says she doesn't really have direct contact.
Yeah, so she's like an official of like the Alteri government. And like obviously, like I don't know if this came across right, but like Altair doesn't recognize the Queen as the legitimate government right now. They're recognizing the abbot, right?
So she
like
has pretty much no way of getting in contact with the Queen at all.
Yeah, because like as far as the government of Altair is concerned, the Queen is in open rebellion against like her own church, and they're like, you know, you got to figure out, you know, like your own shit over there. You know what I mean?
In this situation, I'd have to say the sending might be the best way to actually do anything, because if we go back there and it's like, what the hell are you doing here? And then suddenly we're in this huge, massive issue with Adney here in the city where she needed to get away from, and we can't get out anymore, then we got that problem. If the Queen desperately needs to see Adney, we can always find a way to, because they said that Candle was contacting the Queen with the cat's something.
The Cat Feather Chronicle.
Yeah, with the Cat Feather Chronicle. So I'm thinking if we do something that has Adney stand out, he'll post it in the Cat Feather Chronicle, and the Queen will know.
It's really smart, and as a I don't. Never mind. Yes.
Yeah.
I like
How do we
Okay.
get in contact with whoever's writing that?
We don't really know who. We can always look for that person, but we can also just do something massive that has him stand out, like having Adney win the arena.
Yeah, and then everyone knows that Adney's here and Altair kidnaps her.
Then that's what the Hat of Disguise would come in handy with. Just put it on her head, and she just never reveals her true form.
Yeah, well, yeah, like invisibility as well. You could just like, you know, have her win and then give her greater invisibility and get her out.
Yep. There are ways that we can get around this whole situation, which I feel like is more of a thing that we should talk with the whole group in character.
There's something really cool that I saw in Bridgerton where something similar was happening. And so like they fed different people different gossip and they saw which one got printed. That was fun too, because they needed to like suss out like who the informant was.
Oh yeah, that's a classic.
Yeah.
Which that we could also do that too. But I mean, they know something about the Cat Feather Chronicle clearly has some sort of information even in the city.
Yeah, and I just want to say, like, you know, like the little PDF I make is like whatever, but like it's a longer thing with more information. Do you know what I mean? I'm not producing a whole newspaper.
There's
Yeah.
also one other thing that I could think of now that I'm actually stopping to think about it, but this comes to you, Ellis, and how this would go. That feather has a sending stone. Sending stones go two ways. What if we were to start writing to the Cat Feather Chronicle?
You could try it. Yeah. So Alis has this
Pen.
quill. Yeah. And I think that she's under the impression that it's like one to many. So like there's like a master, or or like a whatever, like one out there.
Yeah, because if they're mass printing this thing, it can't be one dude individually doing all these. It'd take them a year.
Exactly. Yeah, which I definitely get. Which was the thing of maybe we could try and figure something out with that, possibly like tracking it, or Lucan could try and experiment, see if he can find a way to send back.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's probably just a one-way thing at the current time, but that would go up to Ellis and a
Yeah.
bunch of other things.
The name, by the way, is Sir Quiverful. So I mean, if you're going to make inquiries, you could say like, we need to speak to Sir Quiverful and see what happens. I mean, who knows
Yeah.
who would know what?
It might send a message to all of us, or it might just send a message directly to us.
Yeah. They might be in Altair. They might be in Hannah. We don't know.
They might be in.
I
They
think I
might
know
be
who
on the
Sir
ship dock.
Corviful is.
Do you?
Yep. You.
That's good. Too bad in character you have no idea.
Ask me if I know who it is.
Cobra, do you know who it is?
Is it Quiverful?
Yeah.
Not a fucking clue.
Well, I asked everyone I could.
I mean, the
can
only
always
people I
ask
know
three.
about are was Landless a bard?
Oh, Lambless? I think so.
Oh, okay, she's gone.
Uh-huh.
It was
Alright.
Mango.
I mean, I guess Landless might be my guess, or I mean, the only people I know that are in the Black Veil are, besides like the Queen, are Candle and Lambless.
Yeah, and I'm trying to think. It was
Because Cedric got killed.
let me check my world info because I made a list at one point. Yeah, there it is. I checked
Alright,
in
so now we
Slack
know
and
where the answer is, guys.
No.
So I mean, there's that option. That's just, I mean, that's again one of these things that when we all meet, we should have that conversation and see where our ideas bounce off each other and see where it lands.
Yeah.
The idea of definitely getting in contact with the Queen or in some way letting her know that Adney is still alive might be a better option than sending her back there, because that might be extremely dangerous based on what you guys are saying.
Yeah, well, I mean, but it's like right now, like the Queen is in charge of Provost, and with the support of the Cheese Right, and I'm sure other people. So I mean, if they wanted to mount an offense there, it's not like they could do it in secret. It's a very cornered port town.
True.
And I don't think certainly don't have like a navy to do a blockade unless they got the dwarves to help, which also wouldn't be done in terrible secret. And then also between if Octavian does what Octavian wants to do and rallies all of his like the former legionnaires and the refugees of Tychon and Vanador, they're in camps directly between Provost and where this army would be coming from.
So I guess we just have to like I said, just have to probably be a sit down and talk.
Yeah.
That's just an idea that I came up with, just based on the information I've been given tonight.
Yeah. Brillin, also a member.
Yeah. And Ren definitely wants to ask if a word was ever sent back to Jinpa, but he's not going to ask Silicon that.
Right.
If Jinpa's like, hey, my student I sent you guys 6 months ago, how's he doing?
That's a great question.
You know, honestly, Alice, I think you should just bring over Jinpa and he can just stop the war on his own.
Probably could. It would be like when Count. Oh, help me out. All I can think of is no. All I can think of is
That's who I was thinking of.
That's all
Count
I was thinking.
Chocula.
Strahd
Count
I was
von
thinking
Valenberg.
Count Dooku.
Count Chocula.
Oh my God!
Admit it, Alice.
And a pilgrimage. Just give me the first letter.
Oh, the Baron Ontel?
A. Yes, Baron Ontel. Remember when he came out of the building in episode
Oh,
one?
just starts casting disintegrates.
Yeah, we were in this huge fight and it was going like poorly, and then just kind of.
Yeah, the over 5,000-year-old vampire just struts out of his castle.
Yeah, and he's just like, no.
But I mean, yeah, Jinpa's a level 20 monk, so.
Yeah. So just to back up a second, I'm feeling like Queen Elswith is probably just like getting a little bit desperate, and you know, there's a certain part of me that thinks like seeing her daughter would give her like the boost she needs to just all out assault the hold and winner take all. You know what I mean?
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Honestly, I
don't
think
know.
what needs to happen is we just need to go and expose her somewhere quickly
Mhm.
and kind of whisk her away. Just so there's there's a rumor going around that she's been seen over here. You know, that might be just enough to go and give her that. Oh my God, all right, somebody actually seen her possibly, or you know, like have a, like do a sketch. Just have a fucking sketch of her.
Here's the thing,
You know?
That's what I was thinking with the Cat Feather Chronicle. Just give her exposure.
But like, here's the thing: we are in a country that's like a magocracy. Nire's herald already found us once. We don't need any more attention.
Mm.
You're not
There is-
wrong.
Yeah.
You're definitely not wrong when it comes to that. I don't think he found us on purpose, but
I
he
don't think that
definitely
was an
did find
accident.
us.
I don't think that could possibly have been an accident.
In all fairness, I out of game, I'm pretty sure it was an accident, or it was set up that only if we went to go see that guy would we have actually run into him.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
right
out of
now,
game, though.
it
Said
could have.
afterwards that had we not gone someplace else, we would have completely missed him, and we never would have gone and seen that combat.
I
Because he
mean,
was saying that that was the one position that he was in, and we just went straight fucking through it.
at that moment, but there's no telling that Nire's doesn't know about our boat and is watching our boat. And when they they return to the boat, now Moondoggle found us there. Like
That's
just because
also- yeah.
I said in that moment that's the one time we could have found Moondoggle doesn't mean that's the only instance we could have possibly run into him.
That's true.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean,
You're
right,
Yeah.
but how is the question, and that's something that is something that's bugging Lucem more than anything. It's just how did this person find us when we had been missing for months, and then we took a boat? It's not like we're public.
I mean,
knowledge
old
or-
Grand probably gave them word of where we were heading, possibly before we killed her.
I mean,
Old Grand
would
didn't
I-
know that we were headed there. We had to make plans, but we never set anything up, and then we killed her, and then you set it up the next day.
Well, we had already talked to what's his name about getting his transportation
True.
down the river to Erisarene.
So, yeah, you know what? In that situation, he was probably waiting for us for weeks or days. But we also know that because Old Graham is dead, the architect is severely crippled now because we cut off their supply badly.
I mean, it depends on how quickly he goes through it. If he has, if that supply trickles down, he might still have supplies for some time.
Or that's also possible, but the fact that the supplies have stopped would cause him to be a little bit more hesitant.
Oh, yeah. And I'll seek other avenues to get what he needs.
Yeah, which would probably give us a bit more time, but this all comes back down to, you're right that Graham probably said something, but they probably were waiting for us here for days.
I mean, let me ask you a question.
Yes.
My understanding is that it wouldn't be unreasonable for a powerful enemy to be scrying on the party.
Yeah. And also, if Nire can send us into the Verawood at an instant, she can probably send Moondoggle here.
That is very true.
I'm not saying she is. I'm just saying that that's
Yeah.
possible.
Well, that's why Ren had asked Silicon if there's anything, she knows about to shield us from Nire finding us.
Yeah, I wanted her to come across. I think she came across correctly as kind of like she's just kind of beat down. You know what I mean? She's just
Yeah, and she's doing like she's lost their influence. She's doing the best she can, but I mean, Ren doesn't know what she's capable of. Maybe she has
yeah.
what is it, that amulet of what Madcap had, like the amulet of non-detection or something.
Mm-hmm.
I was
Yeah,
so
like,
ecstatic to get that,
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, of course.
because that's something that we can put on Annie. Like, guess what? Can't scry in her now.
Yeah.
Put her on that. Put her in the hat of disguise. No one will ever find her.
I'm just really glad that that people are connecting with the story. That's great.
Yeah, it's a good story.
I'm just
It's
really
like-
hoping you don't put that ring in that I told you about last week.
No.
Good.
Um,
Don't.
Yeah. Yeah. It's. This is a challenging campaign to prep for. I literally have no idea what you people like. We're gonna go like make money in the fighting ring now. Okay, I have no idea what you people are gonna do.
Which is, I mean, I'm kind of glad that Ren did do what he did today then, because we set up the thing of we're gonna go out and we're gonna go get some money. All right, now Ren is gonna have this whole thing that's gonna take up the rest of the time. DM, you got the rest of the week to prepare something.
Yeah.
Oh, and I was remember I won't be here next week.
Yes, I want to ask you about that real quick, Cobra. Do you think like, as long as we don't advance time past that day, you think we're okay to run? And we'll
Yeah,
have,
definitely.
We'll have Bee and
and-
Varn kind of catch up on their stuff. And,
Yeah, and so I don't know what my brother and sister are planning, because like they gotta get up early and do stuff and drive from where her dad lives to here, and then spend the day here. So I mean, depending when they go to bed, I might be able to show up late.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't want you to rush family stuff.
Oh no! I mean, yeah, because also I like at my house I don't have I have a TV, but it's not hooked up to anything.
Mhm.
Like, so if we don't like hang out, talk, or play games, that's as much as we got. So if they're like tired and actually go to bed early, but I don't know what my brother's sleep schedule is.
Yeah.
Like, if they go to bed, I'll pop in, but
Yeah, I was thinking that there's enough, for Varn and B to catch up, and I know Octavian
Yeah.
and Lucian have things to do.
yeah, and a lot of things like if they inquire at the fighting ring, that's fine. And inquire, but like, there's like Ren's done enough. Ren's been fucking busy. He's done enough for a little bit.
Yeah, we've had some Ren heavy scenes.
Yeah, and that
I mean-
and that'll be good for like Silicon to come by and talk to Octavian and.
Yeah.
Now, here's the problem with that.
Mhm.
One, B doesn't go and do a whole hell of a lot, so hopefully she'll go and step in and do stuff. But all Varn has to go and do is fucking sell off his shit and say, let's get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But we'll see.
Um,
We'll
Cake
see
did.
how things.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, Fox. Yeah, I was just that Cake did message me and was like, "Hey, I want B to get more involved. Like, what about this idea, this idea, this idea?" So like, he's thinking about it.
That's good.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, I mean, I all I literally have to go and do is just fucking sell off my shit and
Mhm.
go.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
mean,
But
let's
apart from that,
let's be honest though. Like, we'll find something ridiculous to do.
well, more than likely.
But do either of you guys want that fucking halfling hand in the liquid that points to a food vendor?
No.
I don't know what good that's gonna honestly do for us.
Well, I
because-
know, but I'm like, why? I still
And-
have this. I don't dare fucking try to sell it.
It's a free detect poison.
Oh, that's
That is
true.
true.
Is it?
Yeah,
Mm.
it does detect poison if you feed something into it and it like it floats up or something. It's poisonous.
Yeah.
And it
That's
doesn't
right.
require attunement
So
or
that's-
anything.
Yeah.
I mean,
It could be
We
just
are-
one of those things.
we
that
already
sits
know
in the
where
back.
we already know where the fucking food vendor is.
Yeah.
because he's- I don't know what you're riding in, basically. So we don't really need to know that. But I mean,
Did you like when it pointed to Varn like at first?
I was a little confused by that, but I'm like,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, this the one that pointed to Vaughn a
Alright.
second time in a row. I'm like, okay, this is something weird. Well, I thought it's a halfling hands. Halflings and goblins don't often get along. Maybe it points to the nearest goblin. Like that's what I.
Yeah.
That could be, yeah.
Nope.
Yeah. And also,
I thought it was like points to the nearest guy, the nearest like something horrible. Just like the halfling hand just gonna be some sort of racist.
and also, don't think I haven't forgot about that puzzle box. I just haven't had the time to do anything
Yeah.
with it.
That cracked me up, by the way. She's like, I haven't been able to decode it. It's like, wow, you suck.
Yeah. I
And you
know.
figured it out in a day.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it was a game that Adney played with her mom. It was easy to suss out.
True.
Yeah, I loved that like there was a I guess I'm patting myself in the back, but I like there was like a real world reason that she knew it, you know. It wasn't just that like, hey, I'm really good at codes, you know.
Yeah, and also actually, I mean, next week, I don't need to have this conversation with Safeguard. So if regarding the soul coins, just having Safeguard cast remove curse on them or something. I don't know.
You can always talk to Safeguard and be like, hey, what are you gonna do with those?
Yeah, because I think Ren has
sure,
three
sure.
of them, and I think Safeguard has the other two.
That's right. Yeah, there was 5 total.
Where did we get these from?
In the coffin.
The coffin next to Terracin.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah.
I think those were the things that were like powering the fucking coffin and keeping her alive.
Probably.
I could have just been like a spell like a sleep spell.
I mean, possibly, yeah.
Isn't there a spell that puts someone into like a comatose state for a while?
That is feign
Yeah,
death.
there's feign
Yeah.
death.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Puts you in a death-like state.
You know what's
Yeah.
funny about that spell? If you were to have cast feign death on someone, then cast greater restoration, and I think there's one other spell that you can use. I think it's what's that one spell that free movement, something like that. You could be up and about and moving, but also still have no heartbeat.
Oh.
It's completely worthless in every single way and cost way too much to do, but I just thought it was really funny. It's like you can use feign death and then not have the actual negative effects of feign death.
Do they stop in? They don't stop. Does freedom of movement stop incapacitation?
No, that would be yes, because it can't be magically incapacitated. It's called the ring and free movement, but I can't remember what the actual spell was called.
Freedom of movement.
Yeah, which stops magical incapacitation. But it also knocks you unconscious, which can be removed with greater restoration.
God, if I was a DM and my players tried this, I'd just tell them to shut the fuck up.
I would let them do it and be like, okay, you've successfully done that. What did you accomplish? You did nothing.
No, for the freedom of movement, the target unaffected by difficult terrain, spells, magic cannot reduce the target's speed, nor cause them to be paralyzed or restrained. It says nothing about incapacitation.
Cannot stop their movement. Incapacitation stops movement.
It's still a condition.
But
Wow.
you can't. But you're.
Oh, okay. Jeremy Crawford.
It again does not matter in this situation in the slightest, because it's like, if you do it, congratulations, you've done it. You have successfully created a guy who doesn't really have a heartbeat who's up and moving around. Ta-da!
Yeah, because greater restoration would go and prevent the first portion. Which is
No,
what left
incapacitation. An incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions. That's incapacitation.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
It
but
was-
actions and reactions, that's not movement.
I do like how it says that you can automatically escape from like hold person, I guess. Or no, wait.
You can never
Grapples.
have whole person cast on you.
You can
Yeah,
break,
that's it.
break from grapples and chains and stuff.
Yeah, that's cool.
There's a ring of it, and the ring is really cool.
You can't have it. It doesn't exist.
No, absolutely. I don't want it. On all
No, I'm
honesty,
just kidding.
I don't really want it.
Yeah.
Now there is something I would like to address with you, because this is something that can like go both ways.
Oh boy.
For tying someone up, would you consider the rope now equipped to them?
God.
No.
Okay,
Because
hold on.
technically they are forced equipped with rope.
I would. I'm going to give you my stock answer. I don't know, Cobra. Would I?
I'm gonna say no,
Well,
but I'm interested in hearing what bullshit you've come up with.
No, that's literally it. It's just you can force equip items onto people. If you like apprehend them, knock them out, or do something like that, you are forcing equipping these things onto them.
Like you put the poisoned apple in the guy's pocket in Skyrim.
Correct. Or you're putting
Easy.
handcuffs on somebody. You now have those handcuffs on you. They're now
That's
placed.
not equipped. Like,
It technically is though. It's because it's forced equipped. Because what else would you call it? Attached?
being
gotta go to bed.
handcuffed.
Well, yeah. But there's-
Okay, hold on. I know how to answer this. If you put manacles on me, are they in my inventory?
yes, technically, because you can interact with them. You just can't take them off.
So funny.
But
Um,
the only reason I brought that up is because you can do things like, okay, I'm gonna misty step out of the rope. Well, the rope was actually currently equipped to you, so you misty step with the rope.
so dumb.
It is absolutely, and never will come up in most situations. But there's like, some people are like, yeah, I guess
You've gotta-
technically.
Yeah.
You've got to go and look at it like clothing. You know, basically those handcuffs are considered bracelets. If you can go and freaking misty step out of ropes or handcuffs or something, well, what about all those clothes that you're wearing? All right, so now you're going misty step out, but
You're no longer
all
wearing
your
clothes.
clothes
It comes down
are
to
in
intent.
their pile,
I mean,
know?
you intend, like, just like wild shaping, you whatever gear you want to wild shape with you, wild shapes with you, and what you don't doesn't.
As far as I'm aware, no. It's whenever you wild shape, all of your gear goes into you. There's no choice on anything.
Maybe I'm thinking of polymorph or something. I don't know, but like
That's probably
there's
it.
like choice and intent in your magic. Like,
True. Definitely true. What is going on with everything here?
I'm gonna go to bed. Message me anything you want for next week or any questions, and you know I like talking about.
have a good night. Enjoy your camping.
Illegal jobs.
Yeah. Thanks everybody.
Have a good night. I'm
See ya.
also gonna head out.
He's